I'm gonna play a little bit of Trippy, not too much. It's just I gotta do a couple of things on Trippy, then I gotta do a couple of things on Damien. Busy day today. I think both Damien's son and Damien's grandfather have a meeting, an appointment with Mercy. Or no, actually, I think his son has an appointment with Randall, and then yeah. So I'm gonna attend Gerald's meeting on Trippy, and I'm gonna attend Eddie's appointment on Damien. We'll figure it out from there. 'Cause I need this fucking little truck to get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna take the Sultan because mine is flagged.
Okay, I can do that. Trippy, I'm going back to prison for 18 months.
What was the what's the warrant for? Hello?
Alright.
$18 months. The fuck is that warrant for 18 months? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, I should probably make some more MFDs soon. Because we can always sell them. Let's just make one of these. Alright. Bank. Oh, it's cold. It's so cold. Why is he going? Why is he going to jail? He could have just had the warrant. I don't know why he keeps letting himself get caught for everything. Like, I don't mind getting caught, but I'm not gonna just like give up every time, or not give up, but like just make it easy for everybody. He also keeps getting warrants when he doesn't know why, which is never a good sign. Trippy has never gotten a warrant that he doesn't know what it was for. It's always been for shit that he knows why he has it. Yo.
Me and Duke are at the pancake parlor if you want to meet me here.
All right. What time is it? 18, so like 17:56. And that would be 16:03. They're not taking pictures. It's unfortunate. Might come back during the day. Hey, Grandpa. How you doing?
Got something for you.
Oh, thank
There
you.
you go. There you go. You have to come with me to a doctor's appointment in an hour.
I can do that.
Okay.
I got a bunch of ones, but they're in my trunk of my car, so
Okay. Yeah.
I got like $80 of ones. What was your warrant for?
Misuse of 911.
How many of those do you have at this point?
And criminal threats, I don't fucking know.
That's honestly a funny charge. You want to know what's funny? I have misuse of 911 too. It is because I texted 911 L secondary when I was in the chase and the secondary crashed. And they put the picture of that in the in the report.
Yeah.
How many cups do you have? Jesus.
You should have them.
Where's Duke?
He just left. Why?
All right. Just because you said you were here with him.
Yeah, he picked me up from the prison.
All right. I'm in Alex's car because my car is flagged for all my warrants.
I'm sure.
I'm not risking it. I'm gonna need to deposit some money today.
I gotta deposit a lot of money.
Yeah, I'm doing it slowly, but
I still have all the money from the house robbery yesterday.
they didn't take that.
Nope.
Okay, that's good. That's what we were worried about. By the way, Grandpa, you need to listen to me. This is very important, all right? If you do stuff like stabbing cops, running over cops, shit like that, we can't really save you. We can't help you because they're just gonna shoot us, and then we're all gonna get caught.
To be fair, running him over was not intentional.
I figured.
Did you see him like run in front of the fucking car?
No, I wasn't there, but
I was going like I was going like 60, and the fucker runs in front of the moving vehicle.
Well, then I guess that's on him. But this is not just for that. Just in general, just remember, if you know. If you get shot at, then we can't really help you because we're just going to get our tires shot and arrested, and then we're all gonna be fucked.
Yeah. Apparently, I have a bullet wound to my head.
That's not good. You don't look too bad. Maybe it's underneath your hair.
Yeah, it must be. Must be a graze underneath my hair. Do you want to go to the hospital or just wait, or wait first?
It's whatever you want to do. We probably shouldn't get arrested until then.
Yeah, let's deposit some money. Actually, do you want me to drive? So just in case, if they pull,
Doesn't matter.
Over, they make me get out of the car because they'll run you and you have warrants.
Yeah, but the problem is, if you are in the car, they're gonna try and claim that you stole it because it's not your car. So if I drive, I can just let you get out and then I'll just run.
I'm pretty sure I'm on Alex's emergency contacts, aren't I?
That doesn't mean you're allowed to drive his car.
Yeah.
Oh, good thing that you said that. I should probably do that too.
Let's go to an MDW real quick.
My logic
by the
is,
way,
I'm gonna keep you out of jail right now.
Trippy.
Yeah.
They've done a thing.
What?
There's an ongoing investigation about our group.
That's fine.
And apparently they think I'm the leader.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. As long as they think you're the leader, you don't have anything. All the good shit is in my shit, so.
I mean, I have my moonbeam and my journey, and that's it.
No, what I mean is you don't have any drugs in your shit, or guns, or weapons, or nothing. That's all in my stuff. Well, you should probably take it out and put it in my shit then.
You probably don't want to check my apartment.
I mean, what I'm trying to say is as long as they don't get any reason to subpoena my shit or search warrant my shit, then we should be fine. Because the 3D printer is the most important thing. I think the reason they're investigating us is because Alex has been caught cultivating and selling. Which is an issue.
They actually started investigating because, probably because I have the most charges in this city.
I don't think the most, but you definitely have a lot. Reason I don't think you have the most is because there's people with like 106 theft of a motor vehicles. Which is,
Actually,
yeah. But, you know. Alright, let me put you and Alex on my and Walter on my emergency contacts.
I was talking to Duke yesterday, and he said I was very smart for pleading guilty to attempted murder for running that officer over. You want to know why?
Why?
Because now they can't charge me with murder because that would be double jeopardy after I've already pleaded guilty.
That is probably true, yeah. Why? That guy's not gonna die, right?
I mean, he might.
That's crazy. That's why I'm saying you gotta calm down.
It wasn't my fault. You ran out in
I
front of a
know,
moving
but
vehicle.
all I'm saying is you stabbed him with the syringe, right? If you didn't do that and you just ran, we could have picked you up. Or even if you just let them take the car and you just walked off and got in the car, we would have gotten away easily. You know,
Yeah,
I think you need a little bit of self-preservation, a little bit, you know?
I have a false imprisonment charge.
Yeah, that's pretty much holding someone at gunpoint and forcing them to not leave.
I don't have a gun though.
Or a
I've
knife,
never.
anything. Even just holding them, picking them up and holding them could constitute that. False imprisonment is kidnapping without moving the person. So you keep them in place, you don't move them.
I have escaping custody times 10.
What? How?
I'm really good at escaping custody.
I don't. How though? How? How?
There, when you get to the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, there's a lot of them that will uncuff you while in the cell with you, and all you have to do is beat them down and walk away. Just leave.
Yeah, but what's the point of escaping custody if you're not gonna then actually get away?
I did get away.
Yeah, but then you got caught. You got caught for it.
I got caught eventually, but they had to put out a warrant first.
Yeah, that's why you need to avoid the wards like I do. Mine probably lasts about like 6 or 5 days more.
I'm thinking, let me see, when did you get it again?
Like 4 or 5 days ago. I don't remember, but they're not gonna catch me until
Yeah, I think you got like 5 days left.
To be fair, the only reason I want to outrun these warrants is because the second one is bullshit. Because the second one pretty much only happened because this fucking idiot cop claimed that PDM was a government facility. Which then forced me to run because they were gonna identify me.
Let me guess, Maddox.
No. It's the fucking idiot with the cowboy hat. Thing is, he was just full on wrong about that, but then they already had called him back up because I guess they just mask ID'd me. I don't know. That was bullshit. I didn't like that. So I'm gonna outrun these warrants because of that. I'm probably not gonna do any crime today.
Oh, me either.
I'm just gonna try and cool it, and then I need to deposit some money. Hopefully, I can get my license back soon.
Rolf Haley, did he get out? Let's see here. I beat up a judge and killed him. Well, downed him.
What?
Uh, she was being extremely rude and disrespectful, and she called me some not so
Which
nice
judge?
names. Leslie Van Doors. Why?
You need to not do that. You need to be friends with the judges so they don't fucking hate you. Grandpa, the judges are the only ones standing in the way of you getting life in prison or the death penalty.
No, as long as it's any judge other than her, I think I'll be fine.
No, all right.
By the way, I'm out of.
Ooh, I can get my driving license again.
Wait, really?
Yeah. I'm gonna wait until my warrants are up though, because it's likely that I'm gonna have to run again, which is gonna give me points.
Yeah.
One reckless evading will put me over the line again, so I'm not gonna buy another fucking ID without being able to actually use it. It's gonna be useful for the only thing I really.
By the way, they have officially figured out who each of my grandchildren that I do things with are.
Which ones then?
You, Alex, and my brother. So not like my grandson. But,
Yeah. I mean, that's fine. It's not really a big deal. What are they gonna do with that?
I don't know. Oh, do me a favor. We need to stay away from violent crimes. So, no hurting of officers, etc., etc.
Why are you telling me that? I have not done any of that. The only violent crime I have on my record is assault and battery, which is why I still have a weapons license.
Well, so here's the problem. You know, here's what Duke said might happen in the future.
Yeah.
So eventually, since they presume me as the leader, every crime you boys end up doing, well, then I'll be charged as an accomplice to.
No, that's not gonna happen. Not if you're not with us. If you're with us, yeah.
No. They said they're gonna immediately assume that I planned it, etc., etc. You know.
They can't charge you with accomplice just because you're associated with us.
He said they can, though.
That doesn't make any sense. I think what he means is if you are with us, they are going to charge you with us. They're not gonna put out a warrant for you when we do shit and you're not even around. They can't do that. That will never fly in court.
I hope so.
At least not if we don't, say shit like, "Oh, Gerald made us do this."
Well, yeah, you boys are known to throw me under the bus at this point.
Not true at all. Only thing I threw you under the bus for was you getting my gun so I could keep my weapons license. That's the one thing, which is robbery, which is not that bad. Out of everything you've done, robbery is really not that bad.
It wasn't robbery that they gave me, Sonny.
What was it then?
Do you really want to know?
Well, I mean, you got mayhem, but that has nothing to do with the stealing of the gun.
Let's see. They gave me kidnapping because supposedly I kidnapped you. They gave me attempted murder on a government employee because apparently shooting at glass constitutes attempted murder. They gave me assault and battery and.
All right, but you can fight these things. Again, take it to court. Kidnapping will get dropped.
I tried. They didn't.
What do you mean?
They didn't budge. The judges are they just believe what the police says, and that's about it.
Wait, what do you mean they didn't budge? You didn't kidnap me. You didn't take me anywhere. You just held me a gun. Supposedly you held me a knife when you robbed me.
That's also what that charge I was telling you about earlier is from.
False imprisonment.
Yep.
I think you got kidnapping for the guy you stabbed, not me giving you the gun. I think you got false imprisonment for me
That
giving
was
you a gun.
also when I got Mayhem Minor.
Yeah. I think you're just misunderstanding what happened. I think they gave you kidnapping for that guy, which is kind of crazy because we took him to a hospital after stabbing him. But I guess you could still say it's kidnapping, and then they gave you false imprisonment for me, or a robbery. Robbery would have been worse than false imprisonment, to be honest.
Oh no, they gave me both.
Yeah, alright, I figured. No, alright, no, that's fair. Which, I mean, I'm sorry about that, Grandpa, but you kind of forced my hand there, and I didn't want to lose the weapons license yet.
I was in prison for 2,000 months.
Well, most of that is because of the mayhem. False imprisonment and robbery is not that much. That's like 30, 35 months total. Maybe like 40.
Do you not just see that woman in the middle of the road?
Yeah. It's just a
Run her
Fentline.
over.
It's just Fentline. Grandpa! What happened to no more violent shit?
That's different. That is not a human being. That's a robot.
I don't know about that.
When I go to the hospital, I want to check on that officer.
Do you think that's a good idea, or?
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright.
I just want to make sure he's not dead.
By the way, if we get pulled over, you're gonna step out and I'm gonna run, because if you don't do anything, you're not gonna get charged with anything.
Yeah, I get that.
I'll probably be able to get away, maybe. I'm just gonna drive legally so I don't get pulled over.
Exactly. Yeah, appointments in half an hour.
Alright, that's good.
Well, 35 minutes, but still, yeah.
We're gonna have to start helping you make some money.
Yeah.
Because,
I have $4,000 in the bank and I have $2,500 on me.
yeah, but you have like fucking $30,000 in fines. So,
I know.
probably more, actually. I mean, what we're just gonna do is we're gonna grow weed and then you can just, sell it. Maybe do some weed runs. One weed run is about 14 grand. So you do about
What the
like
fuck?
3 of those. Yeah, I saw that too. I don't know what that was. But yeah, if you do like 3 weed
crazy,
runs,
man.
you can pay off your fines. But the only problem is you're gonna have to deposit it all slowly. Because if you deposit 10 grand in once,
or deposit it all at once and then pay my fines, and
they're gonna find that suspicious. You don't want to get audited. That's gonna make everything worse.
Son, be careful.
I know. I really hope none of these cops look at who has warrants. Because I'm a pretty noticeable person.
I know. I'm pretty sure they can see you just on the home screen, though.
Yeah.
Probably.
But, you know, some of them don't look at that shit. Man, I want one of these... Fucking cut. I want one of these shops open that do, like, modifications and wraps and shit. I want to put a spoiler on my Conjo.
clothes is always good to have on you.
I don't know. I'm
Then,
surprised they think you're the leader. No, I mean not surprised, but it's interesting. I guess because you're the most violent one, they think it. I don't know.
there we go. One each.
I need FIB to be around to pay my fines. Fucking,
You can't right now. You have a warrant.
I don't care. I'm
can
just gonna pay them
arrest
over
you.
the phone.
Oh.
As long as I know I have warrants, you know, I can avoid everything.
Let's go to the ICU real quick.
Why are you not wearing your top hat, by the way?
Where's the trooper?
What trooper?
The one that's in ICU.
Probably sleeping.
Well, I can't give you that information.
Is he dead yet?
I don't know who you're talking about, so.
I'm just curious.
Did any officers die recently?
To my knowledge, no one has died recently.
Well, there you go. You're still safe. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
No worries.
Why
Why do you want
some
him
drugs?
dead?
Are you okay? What's your name?
I'm just sitting here with a friend, you know. I have multiple friends in ICU right now.
Oh, all right. Let's leave her alone then. Sorry.
Bye bye.
Well, no murder yet.
Can't push it anyways. You get thrown out in court.
I wonder. I mean, I believe it. I believe Duke when he says that. But that's interesting. That means they shouldn't have charged you yet, right? They should have waited until they found out what happened, if he actually lived.
That's what I was scared of.
Yeah, if they chose not to charge you and just let you go, that would have been bad news.
And that's exactly why I pled guilty too.
I don't think even pleading guilty matters because they already charged you with it, which means you've already gone to jail. But it is still good. Honestly, the attempted murder is a bit excessive because that's not attempted murder because you didn't want to murder him. He just ran in front of your car. Like at most, it's a hit and run. But, cops be copping, so.
Yes. I know how that be.
I'm just saying, there's a reason I've been avoiding hurting anyone. Because it gets you targeted immediately. Like, they're never gonna give you any breaks ever if you do that. Judges, neither. They just look at your record. Violent. Well, that means he's probably guilty, you know?
Wait, what was that lady's name again?
Who?
The one on the floor.
I don't know. Let's look.
That wasn't Mercy, was it?
No. So that would either be Penelope Gaspar or Cherry Bush.
Probably Cherry.
The thing is, I know who that is, but Trippy doesn't. So. God, there's nobody here. Fuck my life. Whoops.
Just be careful. Just be very careful, because we'll be fucked if Fox, Brooks, or Maddox is awake.
I mean, the thing is, again, you're not gonna be fucked. You're just gonna get out, and then I'm gonna run. As long as you don't do anything to help me, you should be fine.
Hey.
Just put your hands up, Get out of the car and just let him. You don't have anything on you, right?
No, nothing but
Okay, good.
pharmacy bought pharmaceuticals.
That's the most important thing.
What?
That's the most important thing, that you don't have anything on you right now.
Yeah, I have pharmacy bought pharmaceuticals, but that's it.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as you don't have any more syringes, you know?
I'm taking one of each.
I'm gonna be taking all of your syringes from you from now on, by the way. Because every traffic stop you've been a part of, you tried to stab them with syringes.
Well, I succeeded, and it wasn't a bad syringe. It was a pain medication.
Yeah, but you get what I mean, right? Sometimes you just gotta let them do the traffic stop and not stab them.
Oh, I have to do my daily thing.
Let's go to the beach, see if there's anyone taking pictures there. I'm gonna hunt for pictures, because I want to deposit enough money to buy a car if new stock comes in, you know?
Yeah.
I don't think Alex or Walter are awake, right?
It's Sunday, so they probably won't be either.
Alright.
Alex, maybe. Walter, definitely not.
I'm not gonna be around for too long either.
Me either. I just want to get this doctor's appointment done, and then I'm going to sleep.
I just want to help you out, and then and maybe deposit some money and shit. Do a little bit of chores.
Do you want to put our money right now?
What? Say that again?
Can we go deposit my money real quick?
Depends on how are you gonna do it?
I'm gonna put it in as a tip from stripping.
All right. I really think you guys should just get CDLs, and just
Oh
pretend
no,
like.
Duke replied to my post.
I'm gonna. By the way, why did you want to throw away your phone?
They subpoenaed it.
Oh, well, throwing away your phone won't do anything. Because they can pull your records even if you don't have your phone anymore. They don't even need your phone for it. They just pull your records. Good thing is, I don't think we ever talk about anything bad. I've never said anything bad to you over text anyways.
I'm sorry, I used the wrong phone. It won't happen again.
Yeah, we've barely texted you and I, which is good.
Yeah. Yes. I'm not actually. I'm going to the bank to deposit my money. I know, right? That's right.
Do you have your money on you?
Yes. I have my grandson with me, so he's gonna tell Mercy how much of a menace I am.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Love you, Dookie. Bye bye.
I hope she's just gonna give you the medicine that you need. Honestly, you need it, so.
Yes. What? No. No. That is me. Damn it.
Why do you have an account that says Cluckenbell?
Hey, you can't park there.
Sorry,
You can't park
apologies.
that there.
I was waiting for you to get out of the car, but... God damn it. Speak up, you fiend. We just got real lucky, I'm gonna be honest. The fact that they didn't realize that was me is crazy.
Yes, I won't do it again. I won't post on this on my burner account 2 seconds after posting on my real account.
God damn it.
Yes, unless I'm complimenting Dookie. Yes, you're my favorite lawyer. You're the only lawyer who I can talk to and doesn't ignore me or think I'm crazy.
Oh, he still thinks you're crazy.
That's right. That's right. And definitely not 2 steps back. Never. Progress. Yes. Yes. Okay. Love you, Dookie. Bye bye.
What happened? What happened to your top hat, by the way? I don't think I heard your answer.
Oh, I switched to a helmet for now.
Oh, because of the biking?
Yep.
Makes sense, but you don't have a warrant anymore, so I guess you're fine now. Or do you
True,
still have the
true.
warrant?
No, I don't.
Alright,
They
good.
just charged me for it a little bit ago.
I'm gonna make an account on my burner that says Chaos Inc. Oh, I already did. That's funny. We need to make a group photo with all our outfits on.
Yes.
There you go. I posted so you can follow it.
Oh, you have a lot of followers.
Do I?
You're 379.
I don't think that's a lot. Actually, it does look like a lot. That's crazy.
How many followers do I have?
0. Now you have 379. I think I just followed you, so. Everybody's using that car. I think that's the something GT. Probably people are using it because they can't buy anything else. If I had to guess, you know. Yeah, where the fuck are all the... Where are the locals at taking pictures, goddammit?
They don't exist. I have $7 grand in the bank.
That's not bad.
Time to pay fines.
You really should find an actual, like, job that makes your money look legit.
Maybe I should become a skip tracer for the FIB.
See, that's not gonna happen with a felony.
I don't know, I can try.
I mean, you could, but do you want to be part of the FIB?
I mean, it would be funny.
Sure, but you wouldn't be able to claim that you're getting tips for hunting people down, right? So you can't deposit your cash.
Yes, I would.
You're just going to get fucked if you do that. You realize that, right?
Just get fired.
They're gonna invest. I don't think you understand what people go through. People get investigated and then they get all their shit seized.
I don't have anything to seize.
But your money, they're gonna have you, like...
They can't seize out of it.
Sure they can.
Oh, pull over. Let's see that man.
Why?
Hey, yeah, young man, are you okay? Young man.
Really use some help, you know.
Hello.
I
Oh,
can.
is it Trippy?
Hello.
I need a getaway, man.
No.
I mean,
Three
you have a
cops
bike.
on
You
me.
should probably do better with the bike than with my car.
Good, 'cause
I
was
would.
about to kick him off.
I would help him. No, don't do that. We're gonna get fucking murdered if we do that. I would have helped him, but not right now. To be honest, I don't even really know who that is. He knows me.
We got 15 minutes.
Yeah, absolutely not right now. We should clock on duty so while we're doing this, we're getting money. I didn't want to tell him that I have 3 warrants, but... I mean, I wanted to tell him, but not in front of the cops, you know? I'm not that stupid. Dude, why is my keyboard broken? Okay. Do you know that guy's name? I don't know who that guy is.
Not a clue.
Just kind of want to call him and explain. Because I would have helped him, to be honest. I would have loved to help him, but... Why is my keyboard broken, man? Oh, by the way, I have like 3 guns in my trunk.
Okay. Yeah, let's go to the doctor's office and just wait there.
Yeah, give me a sec. I just gotta... Come here.
Yes. Yay! There you go.
I'm gonna put my mask on for now. Just in case.
I put a waypoint to the doctor's office. Now I'm gonna be using I'm gonna go in the back seat and I'm gonna think about Pete.
Alright. Wait, is that the cop? Wait, was that a cop? I think that was the guy that used to be a cop. I think about it. I think I remember that guy's name. Wait, maybe not his name, but I do. That used to be a cop. Is he a criminal now because he got fired? Hold on.
This is Rolf Skirkinson.
Hello. I would like to pay some fines.
Okay, that is perfect.
Can I do it over the phone?
Cannot do it over the phone. Got to be in person.
Oh, well then I'm gonna have to wait a couple of days.
It always is that way, isn't it?
Yeah, I got warrants, like 3 of them, so you know.
Well, you know how it goes. So,
All right.
might be seeing you later, but otherwise, I guess we'll see you in 3 days.
All right, it's good to know. Thank you. Have a good day.
You're welcome.
Bye bye.
You too. Bye bye.
Fuck. Figured. Grandpa? Grandpa. what? Grandpa, you back yet, or? God damn it. Grandpa. Yo.
Hello.
By the way, Grandpa's phone got subpoenaed.
Shit.
It should be fine. I haven't texted him anything, so.
Uh,
So unless you've texted him stuff that you shouldn't have been, but.
nope.
Yeah, I figured. We're smarter than that.
Just a small problem about the group chat though.
The group
They
chat
could
is
have said
fine.
something in there.
Nah, the group chat is mostly about just warrants and stupid shit like that.
Yeah.
Where we're meeting.
We should really have a burner phone group chat.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, but the thing is, if they ever see us use a barn burner, they can take it and then they can subpoena it and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't really, I mean, the only thing we've done is say we're gonna do ketamine and do sanitation. Which is not technically illegal, just the possession of it is.
Yeah, they can't prove that you've actually done it.
Well, Grandpa was trying to get us to get him out of jail. But we told him we didn't want to, so that should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing in there. It's pretty much
Yeah.
all stupid shit. Grandpa is, I want to go and pick you up, but he's thinking about something, so.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. I've got to do some shit.
All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna be around for too long. I'm just gonna deposit some cash, try and get some more pictures, and then I'll be around tomorrow though,
All right.
like early. What are you gonna do?
Sort out my my farm.
Ah, that's good. You
Yeah,
you have do you have enough for a run or?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
You need 400. 400, bud.
I do not have that.
I have 5 more seeds. We can, if you want, I can give you those and we can plant them. So
I have 214.
Oh, damn, you got a bad yield then. On 28, like, seeds? That's crazy. That's really bad, actually.
I need to roll 100 for it because it's going bad.
I have some bud in mind, too. Like, no, there's like 17 bud in the burrito. You should take that and roll it as well, because it's also going bad. Yeah, so you need 400 bud, and then you need 40 wrapping paper, or not wrapping paper, plastic wraps, and then 10 boxes. That's what you need, and then 400 ruby.
Yeah, I've got none of that. None of that.
I got the ruby, but you're gonna spend about like 2.2 grand on like the plastic wrapping and shit.
Yeah.
I made another MFD because the glass is like, you know, not looking too good, but we need more plastic to use the rest of it.
Okay.
So, yeah. If you need anything, let me know. I'm just helping
Alright.
Grandpa with his doctor's appointment.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just gonna go and roll this up.
Alright, good luck. Let's make some money.
There's a cop opposite me. I need to hang up.
Alright. Grandpa, wake the fuck up.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm here.
Are you sure this is where your appointment is? Because I'm pretty sure Mercy is at Serial Healers, not here.
Let me ask. Hey, Mercy, where's the appointment at? The hospital or? Okay, sounds good. Bye-bye. Yes, it's Healer. She has, she sent me a location.
Alright. By the way, for some reason this car is hot-wired. I don't know why.
There you go. What car's hot-wired?
This one.
Oh,
I don't know why. I didn't do it.
I didn't either. Mystery.
It wasn't stolen because it was just parked at the base.
I've never heard of serial healers before.
I think that's her own private practice. Pretty sure.
It's quite the name.
It is, isn't it?
Do you want Alex to meet us there too?
Alex is rolling some weed and doing some stuff.
Okay.
I told him to use my car.
All right.
Actually, I'll tell him to switch the cars out if he wants. So he can use his own. Because mine is flagged. I don't want him to get fucked over because of that. Yo.
Yes.
Yo.
You want to swap cars so you don't drive around in my flagged car?
Yeah, an officer's just driven past it.
Alright, come up to... You know where Serial Healers is?
No, but I'm
okay.
kind of camped out inside of a store,
Alright, I'll
trying
ping
to
you.
roll some weed.
I'll ping you, and then you can just swap them out whenever you get here. I'll just
Alright.
leave it open.
No worries.
So we're gonna be at the fountain in the front. Sit in the chair right there. Let me look at this. All right.
I should have brought some ketamine for this.
Why?
Because it would have been funny.
Would have been funny. It wouldn't have helped me any though.
No, I know. I kind of want to go get some.
No.
Yes.
Please just stay.
Let me.
It's starting in literally 2 minutes.
All right, let me. Could you do me a favor when you're done rolling?
You need to make this quick. There's an officer next to me.
Oh, sorry. Just call me back whenever you can. I'm gonna have Alex give me some ketamine.
No.
All right, I'm gonna go get it myself then.
Please don't.
I'll be back. I'll be back before 2 minutes.
No. You're not allowed.
What do you mean?
I need you to be here at the start and the end, so let's get this done and over with.
I just want to be high while doing it.
No.
Why not? I'm allowed to. Listen,
because then she won't take you seriously. You gotta be serious.
She's not gonna
here.
know I'm high.
She will. Fucking Dasher.
Alright.
That's stupid.
I don't think she cares. To be fair, it's not like we're gonna lie to her. You desperately need something to stop your impulses. That is absolutely true. It's not a lie. We're not trying to deceive her. I need to help Alex.
Why? What the fuck is wrong with him now?
He's getting pulled over. He has like 100 joints on him. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Okay. Thank you, Duke. I'll talk to you soon. Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Is this a joint session, Gerald, or who's this?
Well, I'm just here to
It's-
beg you to give him
it's my
something to stop his
grandson.
impulses.
Well, the first session is not one that I usually give medicine out on. The
God
first
damn
session
it.
is more of a rapport building and getting to know you.
I need you to give him shit. He just keeps stabbing cops.
Well, that's gonna take a diagnosis, and I don't take medicine willy nilly. So,
Oh.
Gerald,
All right, I need
Yes.
a. I'll just let you deal with this then, Gerald.
Okay, see you.
do you prefer the sound of...
Please drive. Oh my god, I hate the fact that it doesn't start driving immediately. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, you want me to pick you up so you're in a different car?
No. As long as I keep with the same story, I should be fine.
Wait, they didn't do anything?
Absolutely nothing.
You didn't get chased?
Didn't get chased.
All right,
Free to go.
come up to serial
I'm
healers.
just keeping the engine off so I can actually use my phone.
Come up to serial healers and swap cars with me then.
Yeah, I'm just on the phone. Just give me a minute.
All right, let me know if you need any more help.
No, I'm fine.
Is it alright if I be here for this or?
Yeah,
That's up to Gerald.
yeah, it's fine.
All right, I'll just sit quietly then.
I've
Alex
always
is fine,
had a
so.
problem with my temper, and if you want to add input, you can, grandson.
He has a really, really bad impulsivity issue.
I don't like dogs because I've been bitten by them countless times. So whenever I see a dog, I just tend to attack and ask questions later.
Same with the cops.
Have you been hurt by a dog when you were a child, or
Yes.
why does a dog trigger you? Tell me about that. What happened?
When I was a child, there was this big mastiff that was my the next door neighbor's dog, and it was very aggressive. One day it got out of the fence, and it attacked me. It just ran towards me, and it just scared the living daylights out of me. There was, I also tend to get very angry towards fire. When I was young, I was very young, 4 to 6 years old. My great grandfather actually, I watched as he was burned to death in his house.
Jesus.
There's a lot of triggers, especially if you've lived as
Mhm.
long as I have.
He's old.
I'm hearing about a lot of trauma. Tell me about cops. Was there a particular run-in with them when you were younger? Was your family averse to crime? Sort of like walk me through that.
So, actually, it's very difficult to explain this, but my family used to be a family of lawmen, as they called it back in the day. You know?
What?
What?
You never told me this.
Well, it all started with my grandfather, Gerald Carter. Now, see, we kind of stick with the same naming sense, Gerald, Jerry, Jacobs. So this is, he was a Wild West cowboy. He was a criminal. It was
They
him
unflagged
and
my
his
car
brother,
when I have 3 warrants.
Jerry, where they married into the Jenkins name somewhere down the line, But there was this big feud between the two of them,
That's great.
and it just kind of half the family became law, and the other half went to a life of crime. It's very hard to get into specific details. That was very, very long time ago, But and since then, the Jink, we've been criminals, and the Carters have been have continued being lawmen. Now, it's and we've had a feud, and the feud only grows worse each passing generation. And once it hit mine, I just kind of, I was always raised to be, attack, please, and it's just ingrained in my very being.
You got that right.
Gotcha. So you've just been raised to be sort of anti-cop.
Yes, and I mean, I think I stabbed my first officer when I was 12 years old.
Jesus Christ.
Of course, back then you could kind of hide the body and they wouldn't know about it.
Just admitting to murder.
It was you just put them under the dirt road, and then eventually they paved it up. Holy shit, why am I talking about that?
Doesn't matter. She can't tell the cops.
I can tell anything I want to, but I'm not going to.
Oh.
I'm a person of free will. I could do anything. I'm not going to tell the cops. I have a severe confidentiality policy within my department.
Yeah, I get very angry every time I see an officer, and I can't stop it. I just get very impulsive, and I feel rage swell up within me.
Well, let me ask you this, though, and it's a genuine question. If I was an officer, and I said that all criminals are immoral and hold no values, what do you think of that mindset?
I think everyone can be the best they can be, but I also think it takes a lot to change. It's at this point it's kind of a family business, and it's very hard to get out of. And I think I may be a bit too old to change my ways.
Well, the great thing about the mind is it's never too old to shift. However, you do have to make conscientious effort for it to shift. So my first question goes to, what is your goal with therapy? Like, how do you know that this has been successful?
I think my number one goal is not being violent. I mean, I think crime's not necessarily a bad thing, but I think the violence is where it needs to stop.
Okay,
You know,
so
no
success
more,
for you is
you
not
know.
as violent.
Yeah, like I can run from a maybe rob a store, but no more like hurting people.
Especially not just for no reason on impulse at a traffic stop.
I do that a lot where I take needles with substances in them, and when I see an officer, I just kind of stab him. I don't know whether my brain thinks it's funny. I myself know it's not, but it just kind of happens.
So when you see an officer, so it's just uniform. I could put on uniform right now. Does that make me an officer? And I'm genuinely asking. I'm trying to get to your mindset of, where does officer begin and person end?
Officer begins when I think it all begins at the traffic stop, in a way.
When the exec control.
Introducing yourself as such. I could care less if you're wearing a uniform, but as soon as I see those lights, it's fight or die. As soon as I see those lights, it's a trigger. It can be lies, and it could also be but the person has to introduce themselves as such before I get impulsive. It's very confusing.
It's okay. So, okay, no lights, no traffic stop. We're both at a food truck. Dude, this just me exploring right now.
He'll still do it.
I say, I am Officer Mercy. Does that trigger you?
I think there has to be a bit more than that. Maybe a previous interaction, or I don't think I'd do it just right off.
I think it's when they have control over you.
I think that might potentially be what it is. When someone orders me or tries to control me in some way. Yeah,
and is it only people in officer uniforms? What if I try to control you right now? What if I were to place you in cuffs or restrict you in a way that's uncomfortable?
Probably not be good.
There was it probably triggered me too. Much like I was in the judge's. I was in a court case the other day. I was up on the stand, and the judge tried to tell me to shut up and be quiet, and I got very upset and beat up the judge. So maybe it's authority. People are thinking they're more than me.
I would say this doesn't sound more like a trigger of cops. Just that's why I wanted to ask the question. That this sounds more like you have a trigger around authority.
Which Trippy has no issues with that. I can't quite pinpoint where that issue came from, though. I guess I just don't like people, being above me.
Do you want Alex to join too, or?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, let me tell him.
What was your tell me about your upbringing.
What's up?
How's it going with him?
I mean, bad news is she doesn't prescribe drugs on the first session, so.
Well, we've got amphetamine, so we don't need to worry.
Well, the thing is, that's not really drugs for ADHD or impulse control.
It'll calm him down.
Maybe. I mean, if that works.
Maybe put him to sleep.
If you want to sit in on it, you can, by the way. Just, go with the vibe.
Who's been the most like authoritative person in your life?
Authority. Probably my grandfather. You know, he was the head of it. You know, he did. Of course, he was old, but he's the one that started it all.
What was your and your grandfather's relationship
I
like?
love that Mercy is actually doing real therapy. I find it so
explain.
impressive that she does that.
Very
But holy
rebellious when I
shit,
was young, as I
we
got-
just want him to
as
not
I
kill
got
cops.
older,
That's it.
You know, he
Because he's going to
he
get
kinda
murdered himself,
started
or life imprisonment,
having me
or he's
do,
gonna murder
you
someone.
know, I guess kids would call it side missions. You know, kind of, you know, dealing with authority figures in a way.
He would give you side missions specifically dealing with authority figures?
Kidnapping them, requesting ransom, things such like that.
What kind of okay, when you're saying authority figures, tell me some of these figures. Who were they? Like what positions did they hold?
A governor, chief of police. You know, at one point he wanted me to try kidnapping the president, but I can't do that. No. And then he sent me on a different mission. You know, it was always something to do with someone with authority. You know, it didn't matter who that person was. He just wanted him gone. And he didn't necessarily hurt anybody, but it usually ended up being something along the lines of kidnapping them for ransom, or taking them as a hostage and go to negotiate something that would end in his favor. It was very, very stressful.
It sounds very stressful. So would he give you debriefs? Like would he tell you why you were kidnapping these individuals or hurting these individuals?
He threw a photo at me and said, "There's get that one."
He would just throw a photo and say, "Get that one."
Yeah, and if I didn't, he'd throw glasses at me.
He would throw glasses at you? What kind of glasses?
Beer.
He'd throw beer bottles at you?
Yes.
Is that how he handled most of the times when he was disappointed or when you would go against what he would say?
Either that or he'd put people in confinement. People
Put
close
who in
to
confinement?
Me. People close to me. You know.
So his way of coercing you was by putting those you love into confinement if you did not go after people of authority.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, there's obvious correlation here, right? Because in your brain, you've been conditioned. I'm not even going to say just triggered. You've been conditioned that you go after models of authority. And when you don't go after models of authority, those that you love or cherish are used against you.
That sounds about right.
So that's basically where you have to work through a reconditioning of one, understanding that consequence has shifted. I mean, with you being, you said you were 97?
93.
93. With you being 93, I'm sure your grandfather's dead.
I hope so.
Yeah, if not, holy fuck, right? Methuselah walks again. But so the bearer of your consequence no longer exists. I'm going to assume, and please tell me if I'm wrong, there's nobody now that's telling you if you don't go after this authority figure, I'm going to then take your grandson.
No, not currently.
Okay. So
Yeah, we have
first
murder.
things we're going to work through therapy is we're going to remove the consequence there, right? We're going to remove the thing that is held over you to go over authority figures that no longer exist. Then what we're going to work on is the view of authority, because again, you've been conditioned that they are just simply people to go after. Otherwise, you get punished. And so that's kind of like the two-step modality that we're going to be working through.
Okay.
What else? Walk me through what else are some goals, because is it just the impulse in attacking officers and authority figures, or is there anything else you're wanting to work on through these
I
sessions?
think that's a bit for this session. That's what my main goal for now. You know, I think that would be, I think that would make me, not, as bad, you know. And I'll see where to go from there.
Okay. So if you, and again, this is a genuine question because I'm just trying to get to know so I know how to work through this with you. If you do not oppose authority, is there anybody in your life right now to punish you?
The voices in my head.
Okay. And whose voice is that? Does that sound a lot like your grandpa?
Yes.
Okay. That comes down to the reconditioning. Does your grandpa talk to you at other times?
When I don't do crime,
When you don't do crime, what does he say?
you better do crime right now or I'll kill them all.
Okay. Do you ever see him?
Yeah, not to that extent, but I hear them at times.
Okay. Do you ever hear any voices outside of his?
Oh, not that I can think of.
Okay, that's a good thing. All right. And how do you sleep?
Yeah, for the most part, I sleep pretty good. I don't really have any nightmares. I do I do take a lot of Xanax to sleep, but it helps.
Okay. So no problem sleeping. You're not having like any triggering dreams or anything like that.
No.
Okay.
It's a lot of in the moment stuff.
Just in the moment stuff.
You know.
Sorry, this is my doggy.
Ooh.
Hi, Mango. Hello, baby.
Grandpa, don't.
I'm not going to. I think meeting fish helped me.
Oh, okay. Walk me through that. How did meeting fish help you?
I I was very upset. And my grandson Damien was there, so I tracked him and I went to him, and I saw a dog is known as Fish. The first thing I did was I thought it was a demon, so I kicked him, and then I kidnapped him, and me and Fish became best friends. We did you know we hung out together, you know, and we ran from authority together, and it was fun. I think that's the first time I've ever had fun.
With the dog?
Yes.
Okay. Mango's a little bit more on the chill side. He's not gonna be necessarily one that will like do crime, but he just likes to, sit, listen, and sip up some tea from time to time.
Yes.
All right, so going back into that with your grandfather. So before he passed, did he ever share with you pride, or like he was satisfied with the way you were living, or did it just always feel like you were falling short?
Always falling short. He's never satisfied with what I was doing.
Like my wife.
Regardless. And I actually never got to see him die. He just kind of went missing one day and was never seen again.
He just went missing, so you never got to say goodbye, basically.
No, he just disappeared when he was semi-healthy and just kind of just I guess ceased to exist in a word.
Would you say that your grandpa is somebody that you hope to emulate in life? Like, do you want to be like your grandfather, or?
I think there's certain prospects that were good about him and certain prospects that were bad about him. I think if I took the good prospects, then I wouldn't mind emulating him, but taking the bad prospects, no.
What's the good ones? What are the good parts of him that you want to take?
Well, there were times when he was genuinely happy. Like running, running with big bags of money on his back that he just robbed from a bank, or stuff like that. And when no one got hurt, it was fun. It was exhilarating. But when he ordered people, this where it wasn't fun and exhilarating. It was abuse of power.
Okay. Alrighty. So I think we need to, like I said, we're going to work through a couple things with our sessions. The good thing is, this sounds all very doable to work through, but it's going to take some conscientious effort. So one of those is utilizing grounding. Because like I said, right now, one trigger that you have is feeling that if you do not overthrow authority, you're going to get punishment from your grandfather of someone that you care about being locked away or tortured or something happening to them. Who matters most to you right now in life?
Yeah, it's hard to say, but probably Trippy right here.
Trippy?
Yeah.
That's me.
Okay. So I think one thing is utilizing grounding, right? When you hear your grandfather's voice, you first need to associate that he is no longer in existence. There is no way that he can carry out what he is threatening you with. Right? That would be like me saying, Gerald, I'm going to snap my fingers and you're going to cease to exist. You know that that's not true because I can snap as much as I want to, and you're still going to continue your existence. I've made an empty, hollow threat. I cannot carry out the threat that I've just made.
I don't think it's gonna help him.
Yeah.
I think
So you first have to start with associating of understanding your grandfather in no way possible. It is impossible for him to do what the voice inside of you is saying. He's dead. He's gone. He cannot harm Trippy. He cannot keep
Nobody
Trippy away
can.
from you. He
Trippy
cannot
be
harbor
ballin',
him
bro.
anywhere. It's just not possible. So when his voice comes to you, you need to ground yourself back into reality. And there's a little grounding technique. There's the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, but you are impulse driven, so we're gonna make it very quick, okay? So when that voice comes to you, you're gonna ground yourself by 1, and we're gonna do it right now. So tell me 3 things you see. Anything around you.
Yes. Trippy and water.
Okay, perfect. Tell me 2 things you hear.
You, wind, and water.
Okay, perfect. Tell me 1 thing you know for certain.
Trippy's alive.
Okay, done. You've now regrounded yourself back into reality. So when you hear that voice, I want you to do that very quickly. Because like I said, you're impulse driven. So you just need to be able to trip it out. Once let me turn off my radio. It can get a little overwhelming. So we're going to start doing that. When you hear Grandpa's voice coming to you and being like, Gerald, if you don't know this, I'm going to kidnap Trippy and I'm going to make him look even more fucked up. You're just going to start doing grounding. 3 things you see, 2 things you hear, 1 thing you know for certain. It's not something you're assuming, it's not something you're guessing, it's 1 thing you absolutely know, it's proven, it's 100% for certain.
Okay.
And then you're going to see that there's no one to gain approval of. There's no one whose work you are enacting. Like you said, you wanted time to be.
What the fuck are you doing?
Yes.
What makes it fun for you?
The chase, the adrenaline, not the harming.
Okay, perfect. Here's the thing. So now you have what's called an intrinsic motivator. So that basically means something inside that motivates you. What motivates me in crime is I like to have fun. I like the adrenaline I get. Obviously, you're not going to get a chase when you go shooty, shooty, stab, stab, because then what's going to happen is you're going to get shooty, shooty right back.
That's what I've been saying.
So, we got now twofold. Grandpa's voice comes to you, Gerald, I'm an old fuck. Do what I say. You're going to do your grounding exercise. And you're going to remember your motivation of I need crime to be fun. I'm using this to get my adrenaline, and I can't get my adrenaline if I stop it early. I'm being counterproductive to what I want. So you're going to keep those 2, grounding in reality. And what's my motivation? My motivation, this is fun, and it can last a while because I want the adrenaline. I want the chase.
Yes.
So here's what we're going to do, because I already know that you don't need too long of a time to get into crime because you're just going to do it. I want you to institute these things into your day. Grounding, motivator. Grounding, motivator. And we're going to come back together in 3 days.
Okay.
And we're going to see how well you were able to, 1, maintain control, and 2, if that shifted it to where this was more fun for you to do crime.
Okay.
I like how Mercy
Okay.
immediately read the situation perfectly.
Can you commit to doing those 2 things for
great.
me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. And again, if it's not perfect, it's fine. You've lived this way for 93 years. It's not like it's going to be an overnight fix. We need to be disillusioned there. There's going to be mess ups. But I at least want us to try. If we need to go into a medicinal route, we can. But to me, what a lot of people don't realize is medicine only numbs. It does not take away the issue. It is basically like a holding bar for you to use to brace yourself in the journey. But it's not an eraser. And so to truly work through your issues, we have to find mechanisms and resources that help you live beyond it. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. So again, those 2 things. Ground. So 3 things you see, 2 things you hear, 1 thing you know for certain. And then your motivator. Your motivator is you like it to be fun and you want the adrenaline. How can I make that last longer? Well, not going shooty, stab, stab.
Okay.
And so, like I said, in 3 days, we'll meet again and we'll see how well that is serving you. And then we'll build from there. And we'll keep building, building, building until you're in full control. And you're the control that serves both you, your purpose, and even others. Okay?
Okay. I got that.
Okay. Now, before we end this session, is there anything else you would like to speak about?
No, I think we covered it all.
Okay. So, like I said, we'll touch base in 3 days. So, probably on Tuesday, I'll follow up with you and we'll get an appointment set for Wednesday. Okay?
Okay.
But my phone line is always open. Don't feel like because I'm going to reach out Tuesday doesn't mean you can't reach out anytime before then. Even if in an hour you get tempted and hear old grandpa going, "You little sack of shit." If that happens to you, text me. We'll work through it. My phone line's always open. Okay?
Okay.
All right. There we go. Not too painful, I hope.
Oh, thank you.
I wrote it down for you.
Okay. Thank you.
And then you have your lovely friend over there just stretching it out, getting all limber for things, I'm sure.
He got my car unflagged for some reason. I don't know why they did that. I have 3 warrants, and they just unflagged my car.
Well, look at that.
Works out for me. Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. I will reach out to you Tuesday, but like I said, if you need anything, just, let me know.
Oh. That might be the first time I've ever seen him do that.
We'll see. Wow. Your friend over there is just going to town.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah. Oh, I've got it. Yeah. Trying to do my yoga.
Thank you, Doctor.
Really? You're very welcome.
I just need him to, be fixed before he actually goes to jail for life. Because that's where what
No, I
we're
understand that.
heading.
Give him a
So,
week.
the main...
Give him a week and
Listen,
he'll be in jail.
Well, he'll probably be in jail, but he will be getting better, you little fuck, so y'all be
Hopefully.
encouraging.
I'll try. I mean, listen, I need him to stop hurting cops because we can't help him if he does that. If he
Okay, here's what
runs-
I'll tell both of you. If your expectation is that he's going to fail, he will fail. And then don't come to be disappointed because he did, because he solely met the expectation you have set for him.
I don't expect
Believe in
him
him
to
a
fail.
little bit more.
I think
We're not
I
expecting
think
him
he
to
has a good
fail, we're
chance.
just hoping that he doesn't.
Yeah.
You need to use language that builds him up.
Okay. I can do that.
So, positively reinforce him.
Exactly.
Big words.
I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna try.
Happy words.
Oh.
Like, you're doing great.
Okay.
You're winning some.
The next time.
Anywho, sir, just make sure that, again, you're reinforcing what we stated here. You've got the techniques we have for him. He's got 3 days. So let's be hopeful for those 3 days.
If he just gets into one chase without stabbing a cop, I'm happy.
Yeah.
Because then we can actually help him,
Okay. Are you good?
Yeah, he's just wrapping his mask up. He just does it really weirdly.
Okay.
Your doggy is
Alrighty, well,
cute, by the
y'all
way.
are good to go. Well, yeah, thank you. Mango's a good boy.
Yeah. I like dogs. I'm not like Gerald.
No, it seemed like he did okay.
I think Fish definitely helped him. Meeting a like-minded
Fish has
dog.
that effect on people.
I don't even know what happened with that. I wasn't there for that, so. Sounds interesting, though. Anyways,
Like
thank
I
you very
told
much.
him, if y'all need anything, just let me know.
Yeah, appreciate that. All right.
Alrighty, thank you guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
we do now?
I don't know.
I think I'm gonna just deposit some money, try and find some more pictures. If you and Gerald want to go do some crime, you can go ahead, but I'm not. I think Gerald was also gonna go to bed, right, Gerald? Grandpa?
Yeah.
You want me to take you somewhere, or?
Yeah, just garage or something.
I mean, we could take you to the base.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright, you should get in my car then, so Alex can use his own.
Oh.
Yeah, I fixed it up for you.
Thank you. I didn't fix your car. That went well, right?
Yes.
We didn't get any drugs out of it, but I think that might actually help you a little bit, what she told you. Sounds like it makes sense to me, at least.
I hope so.
If we really need drugs, we can always find them on our own. Where do you want me to, just base? Home base, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Alright. I can drive my own car again because these stupid fucking cops just unflagged my car. He was driving a car that he didn't own and they unflagged it for him. Like what?
Why'd they do that?
I mean, I don't know. They should have gotten his ID first. Also, they unflagged it, but it's flagged because I have 3 warrants. So I don't know why they did that. Works out though. Good for us.
Hey, Duke. It went well. It went pretty
Hello.
well.
Do you want me to give you my seeds
I-
so you can plant them?
I didn't kick a dog.
Just put them in burrito.
Alright,
For
we'll
now.
do.
I'll come grab them later.
Alright. I'll
Alright,
see
thank
you.
you.
I'll see you tomorrow then.
Dog.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
I didn't. I did not. I pet Mercy's dog.
Put him on speaker.
That I need to realize that he's not alive anymore.
Who's not alive? The dog? Did you kill a dog, Gerald?
No,
No,
he didn't. He didn't.
no.
He actually,
Okay,
he actually just pet the dog, like
Okay.
unironically.
Okay, good. Jeez, all right. I was worried there for a minute.
No, what he's talking
Okay.
about is his grandpa being dead.
Gerald, are you 93?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I don't want to minimize your pain here, Gerald, but you know what? Good. No, that's good. I'm glad you got steps to work on and that it was a successful and productive meeting with the
And then
doctors.
she said I need to she's gonna help me not be violent but still do crime.
Okay. Good. Yeah, those are things we want to work towards, right?
Yeah. I just need him to
Wonderful.
not go to jail forever.
Yeah. Not go to jail forever, or get his head fucking cut off, or something like that. Yeah, that'd be good.
Apache helicopter.
Yeah, Apache helicopter and salt blast.
Frankie!
No, it's not Frankie. It's Nikki.
Oh, hi, Nikki.
Hi, Gerald.
Frankie's dead.
Yeah,
What?
Frankie died.
Yeah, he's
What?
died. He died. He's dead.
Why?
Apache
actually-
helicopter in the salt flats.
Well, that's crazy. What
Yeah,
did he
he's
do?
gone forever.
Did Franklin actually die?
Yeah, you're never gonna. Yeah, he's dead. You'll never see him
I
again.
thought- you're just saying this becoming a DA, aren't you?
No.
That was a long pause.
Okay. Yeah, he's not dead. He's he's
Dead
in
to
the,
us.
He's dead. Well, that's not even true. I guess.
Yeah, that's
he's
not
just
true.
he's
I
just
still
in
like
the DA's office now. Joined the
Oh,
enemy.
He is the enemy.
Yeah.
What were
I still
you
like him,
saying
though.
what were you saying about that one time that about me about my group?
Huh?
Remember you were saying something about me being put up for crimes
Oh.
they do.
You gotta stop doing violent crimes now that you're part of a criminal organization, Gerald. This is perhaps important to your friend I'm speaking to as well, because there's gonna come a scenario where Gerald's violent crimes are going to land you with an accomplice charge to those violent crimes now that you're a criminal association.
Well, only if we're like with him, though, right?
If you provide material aid,
Yeah,
it could be
yeah.
articulated that you have
No, I
are an accessory to his violence. So
yeah. So you
you
mean
got
if he uses my car or something?
yeah, uses your
Yeah.
car to, like, I don't know, flatten a police officer doing 80 down a highway. That's yep,
There's a reason I haven't given him keys to my cars.
good. Or if he's in your car and decides to, I don't know, let the gun fly, let the clip fly. That's yeah, you gotta be real careful. Which is why we're not gonna be doing violent crime anymore.
Right.
Correct.
Right. Good.
Only for good
Okay.
reasons and when we can get away with it.
Well, we're gonna try to avoid that as well. What did I tell you, Joe? Fists only.
Yes.
Well,
you
all
must-
right. So, update on the fists only. If you punch a cop, they're just gonna hit you with the nightstick and knock you unconscious.
Oh yeah, they're gonna beat the shit out of you.
If you run the wrong way and it looks like you might have the idea of punching a cop, nightstick.
Yeah, you donezo.
If you tackle them twice, that is assault and battery, nightstick.
That's fine.
Yep.
As long as
Assault
he
and
can,
battery's fine.
As long as he doesn't get shot at, we can pick him up and run away.
Yeah, no stabbing, no shooting, no more goddamn syringes, Gerald.
Yeah, I'm gonna be confiscating all of the syringes from now on.
Okay, good.
Make sure you boil them.
And cars. Don't run cars into people or other cars intentionally.
To be fair, that one wasn't his fault. The cop just kind of ran in front of it.
Yeah.
Still got shot for it though. So.
Yep. Still gonna get fucking shot and charged for that. Okay, I gotta let you guys go. I got another call coming. Be
Bye-bye.
safe. Good luck. Bye.
Bye.
All right. If you can, I will give you a key to my car when you are fixed. Is that all right?
Yes.
All right. You want to sleep on the couch or?
Yes.
I like this base. I think it's a good one.
Oh, did you? Yes.
Did Alex tell you about what we're gonna do with this base?
What?
We're gonna do bum fights.
We're gonna do what fights?
Bum fights. You know, have people
that?
fight each other. Hold on, let me show you. So we're gonna have
where'd the couch come from?
that was just here. We're gonna have people. So we're gonna have people in that pit fighting, and then we're gonna have like spectators pay to watch it. You know.
Can we put more signs up?
Yeah, sure. Where?
Everywhere.
I already got a bunch up, but.
Alright, I'm going to sleep.
My friends no fun. All my friends no fun. I am beyond surprised they just unflagged this car. But that works out very well for me. Why did they unflag it? It's a car that's flagged because of 3 warrants.
doing with your life?
Fuck you. God, I got there right too late.
I told you. Can't you drive? I thought we were getting started this week. Yeah, cool.
I put up naked pics of my ex. Got crazy traffic for the site. Que bolote.
Whatever.
No drama in my hood today. Whatever. I just don't trust the police, you know? Sólido. Oye, mami, I'll put you on my blog.
Got a bunch. That's pretty good.
My fault, perdón.
Alright,
Oh, man. Chingado. Oh, man.
Hey, you missed your training session. Es que no le oigo. ¡Qué escándalo! Madre, qué locuras.
Chingado.
Hey, Carlo, how you doing?
I'm glad you called me. Oh, man.
That was a great swinger party last night.
Thinking of how beautiful and nice you are, how sweet your voice.
Me and Matt had a blast.
Chingado.
Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. So it's 12 grand that I can deposit. I'm about to do 2. think getting used to the way this thing drives is definitely helping me a lot. So it would be 16.3, about like 19. 1956. 1956. We'll do 2001. Be honest, she's good at that, isn't she? Fuck me. I had a therapy session with her on Damien, and that shit was fucking rough, bro. She's too good at it, to be honest. It's very impressive. The thing is, on Damien, I had no backstory or nothing that I, had in mind. So I just kind of mixed a little bit of my IRL stuff into with the character and exaggerated it a little bit, which was fucking funny. Yeah. She's really good at that. I had to pull off a little bit because I just saw a cop there. What am I gonna do? I think I'm just gonna. I think I'm gonna hop over to Damien because I need some stuff to do. I need to do some stuff on Damien as well. That's cool. I mean, I liked your backstory. I love how she just immediately knew what the fucking problem was. And how to fix it. It's funny. I actually think you might be able to fix Gerald without the medicine, to be honest. But it would be probably better to also have medicine, but I mean, the tools that she gave you are very useful. What am I doing? I don't remember what I was gonna... Oh, I was gonna put the seeds into the burrito. That's right. The thing is, you can stab people. I think what we might do is we just find a target and plan it out instead of just randomly doing it, to, like, have him crave his urges. What the fuck? Because we still need to get the Hernandez guy. I hate it when people park their stupid fucking cars here. I'm slowly working through all my cash. It's pretty good. I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13.4, 15.4. Alright, have a good one. It was good RP. I had fun. this a local? That means it can't lockpick. Fuck's sakes. There we go. Alright, I need to clean this fucking stupid trunk out because there's so much shit. I don't want any of these. What are it? What is this? Edward Maddox. D. Burke. I don't think we should keep that in here. We want to keep that. We want to keep that. These are useless. That's useless. That's gonna go bad pretty soon. I mean, these phones are kind of useless too, but... Alright. These aren't trash cans. It's also not a trash can. Fuck me. Get rid of all this stupid garbage. I actually like the way this car drives. I really do. What is this? Don't have a gun on me. Did Alec go off as well? He might have gone off as well. I'll just tell him next time I see him. It's fine. Someone put a sign up there as well. there a way for us to get on top of the roof? There has to be a way. I can see a way. Shit. That was not what I wanted to do. There must be a way to get on the roof. Explore this for a little bit to see if I can find a way onto the roof. I could get on that part of the roof, probably. Maybe not. It's gonna be hard. I don't know if we can get onto this roof. I mean, I could, but not legally. Not in a way where it's not weird. No, it's not gonna work. Fuck. Alright, let me switch over to Damien. That was fun. I like that. I'm gonna take a quick trip to the bathroom. Alright. Damien time. He's not putting in the... Well, he's gonna get sued. And it's been so long since Connor's been on duty. So lonely. I think Eddie's appointment is 11. Go in like 3 hours. Yeah. I'll let it tow and then I'll take him to his appointment. Well, I'm pretty sure his appointment is in Sandy, so. But I still want to be there.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Floor 2. Enough for you. Do you need? Whole life I tried. Searching for the miracle. I tried. I'm getting over. Region Roddle. Fuck is that? $26.26. Good state ID. I don't care. I'm not getting in trouble with like a criminal over fucking less than $100. Fuck that. So it's still a thing. So why is it still a thing? Is my question. That there's someone in that. No. I am going to wait for a little bit in case this is a head pop, because I don't want to be that much of an asshole. Actually, I'm sitting on the wrong side of the road. Sit over here. I'll wait a little bit, because I don't actually want to... I mean, you can talk to me if you want. I'll explain it to him. I'm sitting here because I'm being a nice guy, which I do not need to be a nice guy. Oh, there we go. Hey, could you back up a little bit? I'm gonna put it back down.
Hello.
Could you back up a little bit? I'm gonna put it back down.
Oh, really? All right.
Well, yeah,
Hey,
obviously
that's my
he
car.
Yeah, you just passed out. I'm putting it back down. I was just waiting to see, because it did kind of look like someone might have just passed out, which it did. So I'm putting it down for you.
Why'd you tow it to begin with?
You parked illegally.
Do you have
How's it illegally
photographic evidence
parked?
of this for us?
Yes.
Okay, I need to see that.
How was it illegally parked?
It was blocking an ingress and egress. It was on the red and it was on the sidewalk.
Okay, so please provide us with the proof of this.
Alright, so you get to be like this when I waited to make sure that someone didn't head bob and I put it down
I'm just
immediately?
asking you, sir, to provide the proof that you said you had.
Jesus Christ.
What am I being like, sir?
There you go.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do that ever again. I'm just gonna impound it. Like, I'm putting it back down because he head popped, and they're being like this, like fucking assholes. Next time, I'm just immediately taking it straight to impound and impounding it. I don't care. They're gonna be like this. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I put it down for them because I'm being a nice person. I don't want to be an asshole and tow something when someone just head popped. I sat there waiting for like 3 minutes. Hello? What's up?
Detainment. You weren't free to go. You were under detainment.
Why? I didn't commit a
They-
crime.
They still want to talk to you. They think you committed a crime.
So you're telling me I sat there waiting for 3 minutes to make sure someone didn't head pop and immediately put it back down when they came back, and I'm still gonna, you know, deal with this? Really? Okay.
Listen and talk.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about them. I'll go over there.
Okay. All right. Sir, do you want to come over here a second?
Sure.
So you can't flee from detainment like that, sir. When we're
I was
investigating a
never
crime,
told
we
that I
have.
was detained. Not once did you say I was
mean, you were
detained.
pulled over by a vehicle, sir, that had
Was I?
flashing lights and sirens after you took a vehicle from a spot which we're debating or not you have had grounds to take. It wasn't very good faith since this officer was incapacitated.
It wasn't good faith when I waited
do you
for
have
like
your CDL
3
on you,
minutes?
sir?
I'm just educating myself on this right now.
It wasn't good faith when I waited for 3 minutes and then put it down when I noticed what happened.
Well,
That
this is
wasn't
the
good
thing,
faith.
sir. It's usually never that. It's never good to actually take a PD vehicle because we don't actually have to have our lights and sirens on. We just have to be responding to a call. So the situation kind of just comes off very bad for you because we could have been in a house.
it?
We could have been talking with someone.
Charge me then.
Yeah, it does. It does, sir.
Charge me, see
do you
what
have your CDL on you right now?
Yep.
Can you show me that quickly?
I really need that promotion.
Hand it to me. And yeah, driving license as well. Okay. Okay. Okay, you can take both those back.
You understand I've already won a malicious prosecution case, right? Over
Not
shit like
malicious
this.
prosecution, sir. I've never met you before. This is me explaining to you how situations can go. This is me explaining to you that officers don't need to have their lights and sirens on to be conducting business.
Yes, and in the same fashion, if you do have your license sirens on, I can still tow the vehicle if you're not actually responding to an emergency.
You cannot do that, okay?
Yes, I
You will
can.
be arrested for that. You are being
I-
very ridiculous, sir. I suggest you read up on the penal code.
I suggest
and
you
I
read
suggest
up
you
on
stop
my
interfering
malicious
with
lawsuit.
our investigation. I don't care about
I
your
already
lawsuit,
won
sir,
that.
because I fully understand how the DOJ can be and that people don't get fair representation.
Well, it states here, while the vehicle is actively involved in traffic enforcement. I was running radar, so I would constitute that as traffic
How would
enforcement.
how would I know that when you're not at the car?
Well, I don't know. It's for you to figure out. I don't know.
Well, that's
Use your
why
brain.
I waited and saw
Maybe
there's
don't
anyone
tow
around.
police cars, sir, because it's going
Maybe-
to bite you in the backside one day.
Maybe if it's my job, I should tow police cars if they're parked illegally.
I agree if they're
yeah,
incorrectly
then,
parked
hey.
and they're abusing the San Andreas parking code. But in this
Well,
instance, Senior Officer Breeze here was conducting traffic as well as having a situation, which is why we're not pressing any charges on you for stealing this vehicle.
I did. Okay. I'm just gonna.
No, I mean,
conducting traffic.
I mean,
I'm
you're
just
right,
gonna
sir.
say-
This is your job, but I want you to know that I'm also going to remember this when I have to really do my job.
Yeah.
Is that a threat?
It's probably best
What?
not to
Why would I ever threaten you? I don't even know you.
threatening you.
I am just a little confused as to why you guys are treating me like this when I was being
Treating
exceptionally
you like what?
nice.
Speaking to you? I'm confused. What are you
I
getting at?
could have.
Well, sir, I'll be
within
fair
my
with you.
right.
Off the bat, you've been kind of combative with me when all I was asking is why you towed it, and then you left the area without us telling you to the point where we had to bring you back.
All right.
So, and then I've tried to inform you that even if our lights and sirens are off, we can still be conducting business. Yes, you did do
Sure.
a small amount of due diligence, waiting 3 minutes, but it would be my
Well-
advice just to not tow police vehicles or perhaps to even inform us if there is a situation like this, because these are awkward situations where Matt had a bit of an issue
Which
where he
is
had
why
to
I
take a
put
poop
it
in the
down
alleyway.
immediately when I saw that.
And I understand that, but you also did flee detainment, sir.
Okay. I did not
You
realize
had
I
no
was
way of
being
knowing
detained,
who you
so,
were.
you know.
Well, you were being detained, sir. You had
Yeah,
a car
I didn't
behind you
know.
with lights
That
and
was-
sirens
alright.
on. That's what's
That's
called
my
us
bad.
conducting an investigation.
Yeah,
that's when you can't tow our
That's
vehicle.
my bad. That's my bad. I
Right.
didn't realize I was being detained.
Well,
Apologies
Breeze, it's
for
up to
that.
you what you want to do here.
Oh no, we're good.
Okay. You're free to
Yeah,
go, sir.
we're good. Yeah. Thanks, sir. Have a good one.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to doing my job.
Me too.
Just saying, they arrest me for that. They lose that in court immediately. Oh my god. Fucking Jesus Christ, man. Like, they really just don't want me to do my job. Like, I could have just driven away and impounded it, and that would have been absolutely within my right to do so. And no judge would have ever considered that to be illegal. 2 justices told me, and you know, proven to me that I can tow shit that is, you know, illegally parked, regardless of it being a cop car. They are not above the law. No one is. That car was in violation of the parking enforcement code. There was no one around it. How am I supposed to know that he's doing business, whatever that means? Also, 2, more importantly, traffic enforcement is not in the process of committing or responding to an emergency. So even if he had his lights and sirens on, I could have still towed that. I wouldn't have, but I could have, and I would have been within my right, because he was not at the car. So he's not running radar. He's not at the car. I don't understand them, man. Whenever they need me, they are always so nice, and then when I'm just doing my job, it's just the worst thing in the world. That's funny, though. I would have loved for them to arrest me for that. It was just another fun lawsuit. Just yet another another fun court case that I'm gonna win immediately. Like, I request for a PC hearing that just gets dropped immediately. Cop cars are not exempt from being towed. They need to understand that. Now, I am not going to tow something that is obviously someone head popped, and it did look like a head pop, which I waited because of that. And I immediately put it back down because I noticed that he head popped. I'm glad that I waited because I don't want to be an asshole. But I am a little confused as to why they decided to treat me like assholes when I was being exceptionally nice to them. I love the conflict, bro. It's funny. I do think it's funny, but I mean, the whole situation was based off of him head popping, which I wish we could just move past it and just, you know, because I don't like situations like that. I don't want to tow something that someone just head popped about, right? That's not fun. I'm not here to just fuck people over. Legal. Wait, is it Alex? I think it's Alex. I love that they're only calling fucking the state guy for the toes. And then the state guy is just not putting in the report number. Which is going to get everybody in fucking trouble. I don't know why the state guy didn't pick up when I called him, because I would have helped him, but... It's a local. I kind of want to impound that. I kind of want to put that on the back of my truck just to drive around with it so they fucking freak out at me again when it's a local. I think that would be really funny to do. Tired. Five, 7, 1. I really want to find more cop cars. I would love for them to yell at me again. It's so funny. It's especially funny when they're so damn wrong. Like, if that guy was just, like, you know, taking a piss in a bush or something, that would have been a legal tow. But the only way I didn't tow that is because he headbutt. That's Schwarzer. Go. It's Alex. Is he selling weed? technically it's illegal. This is easier though. I really want to start doing the 3-on-1ing again. I mean, if they show up to the lot and they demand ID again, then I'm gonna start doing it again.
Oh, just on my way to a man's house. I'm gonna surprise him because I need some sex, okay? You're supposed to pick me
Lady, keep it classy. Come on.
Yes, Tasha, I do remember what happened last time. Why you gotta wreck my flow?
We don't have time for dinner anymore, you baboso.
Because that bitch is in jail now. That's how I know. He's not cheating anymore, okay?
I've got places
It's
to
been
be.
way too long.
See you. I know.
Whatever, girl. You being a hater. Call me when you're feeling supportive of me.
Gemini towing.
I beached my car.
What does that mean? Beached as in the water, or?
Nope, on a curb.
Oh. So you need help, I'm guessing.
Yep, I just need a nudge, or if you can't nudge it, tow it and put it back down.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Where do you need me?
Pinged you.
All right. Well, I'll be right there. See you in a bit. Bye.
Bye.
Fucking Alex. Idiot. Beach Makar. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? How has he beached his car on a curb? State repair strawberry? What the fuck? What is that? Alright. Let's go and help someone out. It would be really funny if he tried to rob me now. That would be crazy. Would gain him a lot actually if he did that. Get my gun. Get my oh, I know where he pinked it. I know where he did it. I know what's happened. Actually, I don't know if that's actually what it is, but wait, how is he stuck on the beach on the curb? What? How did he do that? What the fuck? Wait, how did you get it stuck like that? That doesn't look like it should be stuck. Is that good? Can you move it now or? Oh, hold on.
There we go.
There we go.
Hey, come here.
What's up?
Free troubles.
I'm gonna have to decline because I am currently working, so...
You will take it.
Alright. I will take it.
Pleasure doing business.
Alright, have a good one. I'm not gonna smoke it because I can't get fucking DUI.
Do the
but...
fuck you want with it. Smoke it, eat it, put it up your bum. I don't care.
Okay. Fair enough.
Go away, something more.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Have a good one.
Bye.
I am going to throw it away. I might keep it on. One is legal. Fuck it. Might give the cops some more things to try and fuck me with. I might smoke it when I go to bed. Fuck it. Second, 10 p.m. It's in like 6 days. It's not bad. What funeral? Whose funeral? 10 p.m. EST is gonna be hard. 10 p.m. EST is gonna be so hard for me to attend. It's like 3 in the morning. Absolutely not gonna be able to make that. I do find it very interesting that a lot of these cops treat me a lot worse on my legal character compared to, you know, my crib. That is interesting. Especially since this legal character does a job that they need me to do. I don't know. I don't think it will ever stop, this fucking behavior towards us. Unfortunately. I'm just gonna take a wild guess that they're just still just using the guy who is Stato, who is not putting in the report number. Whatever. Oh, cool. Please don't have anything in this.
What's up?
Why they don't go after like people stealing vehicles, people stabbing, people drug dealing, house robbing. Like I'll rob a house on Trippy and there's no response. But then I'll just be doing my job on Damien and every single cop seems to really wanna fuck me over. that though. Picture's gonna be annoying. Gonna have to make 2 pictures at that point. What is this? Is this owned? I think that's owned maybe, but I also think that You're all I got. You're all I got. We're falling in love, baby. You always know. Is he alright?
No, and I'm trying to figure out how to pick him up and carry him.
Have you called 911 or?
Yeah, there's no answer.
Oh, that figures. Yeah, they're too busy harassing me when I'm doing my job. That's why. Do you want me to take him or? You
Wait,
can-
I think I found.
Is he conscious or?
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Okay.
He's just hurt his ankle. So I'm just going to take him over to the hospital.
All right.
Okay?
Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're doing great.
Well, not getting food then.
Now, how do I get you into the car?
You just look at the car. And then you put him in it.
It's asking me if I want to tow my car. No, I do not.
You want me to help out or?
Just not. Maybe I'm too close.
You should just be able to look at the car and then, you know, put him in it, but...
I know, I'm just having no luck with my eyes right now.
Ooh. Good thing is, he's not gonna die from an ankle injury, hopefully.
No, he's not. He'll just have to sit here until I figure this out.
I'm gonna die.
No, you're not. Not at all.
Is your car open? It might not work because it's locked. You can't put him in if it's locked.
True that. Okay, let's try now. Maybe I have to put him down to unlock it.
Yeah, maybe. Just put him
Sorry,
down
I think I have to
carefully.
put him down, put you down.
What?
You're gonna put me down?
Don't say
I gotta
that.
put you down in order to unlock my car.
You gonna kill me?
No. Oh, there, I got it unlocked, I think. Nope, nope. Now it's unlocked.
Oh.
Ah! Found it.
Okay.
There we go.
Yay! Oh, thank you.
Now, to get him out, you're gonna probably do the same thing, alright?
Yeah, hopefully.
Well, good luck. If you need
Okay.
any help,
Thank
I'm in
you.
the directory, but, you know, I think you'll be fine.
I'll figure it out. Thank you.
No worries. Yo, what's up?
Hey, if they are inventorying cars, what I would do is specifically, if any cop calls you and tells you that they have an illegally parked car, and they say that it's a local, or you find out that it's a local, just
Yeah.
drive away. Just ignore it, because they're
Yeah.
probably, they're probably trying to. They think that they're smart, and they can, do that shit and catch us. We're not idiots. So if they're inventorying cars and they call you for like suggestion tows or shit like that, just tell them that you're busy.
I mean, I will never take anything out of cars like that anyways, but yeah.
Yeah. But just in general, because if they're doing it that obviously, then there's a chance that they're also doing it elsewhere as well. and not
Yeah,
as
well,
obvious.
the thing is, I think that was just a car that someone had broken into and she was just documenting it, but then she just left it there unlocked.
Yeah, which they're
like-
not allowed to do.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's crazy.
yeah. So, well, we'll see. But yeah, if they're doing that, just if they call you for suggestion shows and shit like that, just ignore it.
Yeah, I mean, anytime I get a car that's already open, I don't take anything out of it. Anytime a cop calls me to tow something, I don't take anything out of it. I
Obviously.
I always cross-reference the license plate with the registration to make sure it's not a rental. You know, all the good shit. I pay attention, so.
Yeah, just making sure. But like, if they're specifically trying to do that shit,
Maddox was trying to say that if they have their lights and sirens on, they can never be towed. And I was like, that's not true. I just won a court case about that. And he was like, I don't care. You know, I know how the DOJ works sometimes. I'm like, all right. It's also in the
it literally says in the motor vehicle, well, not even in the motor vehicle code, I'm pretty sure it says elsewhere than the motor vehicle code that there needs to be an actual like dispatch alert or 911 or 311 for them to be able to claim that.
I think
Yeah,
cops
we're
just
good.
seem to think that they are exempt from breaking laws completely.
Yeah, two of the suggestions that I have in, and I'm already in talks with Van Dorst and the mayor, is more exact wording in the legislation for those specific 2 sections where it says what their immunities are. So that way there isn't just an ambiguity of whatever they feel like deciding is their immunity that day.
Yeah, the only thing is I feel like that might also bite us in the ass, but we'll see, I guess.
Well, no, because it's literally like one of the main suggestions was, the exempt plates only exempt them from meters. That's it, because other people besides cops can have exempt plates. It's just meters. But
Actually,
also,
true, because I towed the local car with an exempt plate yesterday.
the whole thing with court, being at court is not, even if their lights are on, unless there is a credible threat that they can verify or ERP is active, it doesn't matter. Because if
Yeah.
ERP is active, that's automatically an emergency situation, in which case, yes, they can park all over the fucking curbs like assholes.
The thing
But
is,
there is an
though,
announcement when ERP is activated, so you know.
The thing is, though, it seems to be that cops, even when 2 justices tell them that these were legal tows, still believe that they weren't. They seem to think that they know better than 2 different justices, which is wild.
Which, annoyingly enough, means that when it gets to court, we know that we're right. You just have to deal with the situation up until that point, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's just getting really fucking annoying.
But yeah, I'm kind of vaguely hanging around the area. Obviously, I'm parked right outside the lot right now. I might move around a little bit because I'm just kind of doing whatever today. I'm like redoing advertisements and stuff like that for parking lots and shit. But if you see them taking pictures again, just put it in there and I will, ask them why, basically.
I mean, I can ask them why as well. I don't mind.
Yeah, just because that way you're not taking time out of what you're doing. I can just go and figure out what the fuck's going on. Because I'm just kind of chilling today.
Yeah, I'm starting to understand why Liam and Connor and you haven't really been towing lately. Because this is just exhausting to deal with.
Yeah, it's been kind of annoying, but
You want to know the fucking craziest part about that cop car that I towed? Like, I was like, this kind of looks like someone might have passed out or something. So I was like, I'm gonna wait, be nice, So I waited for like 3 minutes, and the moment I realized that it was what I thought it was, I immediately put the car down, and they still detained me and questioned me, demanded my licenses, were complete assholes. It's like crazy. Like, like I'm being nice to them, and they're treating me like shit. I don't know. I don't know what to do at this point, It's like, do I just go with it and just treat them like shit?
Unfortunately, you can't really do much about stupid.
Yeah. But it's even worse because it just keeps being, like, sergeants and lieutenants that don't know the law. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, I had a lieutenant tell me that they didn't need probable cause to demand my ID. Like, a lieutenant.
Yeah, eventually, like, as much as it's an outward-facing thing, it's very much, the ranks within the PD are just, internal kudo points. Like, it really doesn't mean that they're any smarter.
It was even funnier because the lieutenant actually said the words, "I'm a lieutenant, I know the law." And then proceeded to not know the law. I don't know.
Yeah, well,
it's crazy.
If they promoted people based off of their understanding of the law and their success in court, the ranking structure would be entirely different.
Yeah, I agree. It is what it is.
But unfortunately, they don't.
I appreciate you for hanging around, giving me a little bit of backup. I appreciate that.
But yeah, I might speed off to go get some food here in a second, but like I said,
Yeah,
I'll
I need
just
some
kind of
too.
generally be in the area.
B Machine is not open right now, just so you know. She went to take someone to the hospital. She might be back at this point, but I'm just letting you know. Also, I don't think I'm going to be able to watch your appeal, to be honest, because that's going to be really late for me, I think.
Yeah. Well, it was, unfortunately, when it got scheduled originally, it got scheduled by a court clerk that was like brand new. So like Pennyworth was like, "You guys have 48 hours to put your availability in," and then like 3 hours later, she scheduled the case, just without even waiting at all.
Yeah.
So we knew it wasn't going to happen at the original scheduled time regardless. We just kind of had to enter a motion as a formality because there was just no way in hell because it was outside of the judge's availability.
Yeah.
So this is the best case scenario, unfortunately, like the weekend for me. Like, granted, I mean, it was going to be that late regardless because they had to put it within my availability, and they can't make an argument as to what my availability is because they have 106 tow logs all within my availability.
True.
Um,
Yeah. It's just unfortunate because I really wanted to watch that because that's gonna be funny as hell.
But I'm going to make the assumption that this is probably going to be a very stupid and annoying case. Hopefully a short one, considering it's Pennyworth, and Pennyworth is as far as you know what I know him for when it comes to traffic shit and towing shit and stuff like that. He is very exactly how it's worded in the legislation. So
Yeah,
this
he
should
really
be
is.
very
Yeah.
cut and dry. They
He-
don't have any proof that the meters were paid. Their entire proof is just the message looks the same when it looks the same on every meter in the entire state. So this should just be one easy over and done with.
Yeah, I cannot imagine this actually holding up in court ever.
That being said, if somehow it does hold up in court, I'm immediately going to get another warrant because I've been continuing to document all the meters the exact same way since.
Yeah, why would you change, right? You don't believe you do
Yeah.
anything wrong, so why would you change?
Well, not only that, one of the main points of fraud is that you have to knowingly be
Yeah, yeah, I know what you
deceiving
mean.
or whatever. And first of all, I'm not purposefully doing fraud because I'm checking the meters every time. So that argument's completely gone out of the way. But I'm continuing to document them the same way because I honestly, legitimately believe there is nothing wrong with how I'm documenting it because there isn't. So that entire argument of fraud should just get thrown out on the basis of I believe I'm doing this legally. Because
I was gonna change the way I do things and do it the same way you did, but I thought, I'll just keep doing it the same way I am, because
Yeah, everyone has their own style. It's just I'm just ready for this to be over with.
Yeah,
So
I
that
get
way,
that.
yeah, I've kind of been in and out with towing mostly because there's been other shit going on. It's not related to the warrant. I've been wanting to get back into towing. It's just that there's just been other shit that's been happening.
Yeah, it's just it's been real lonely lately. I'm gonna be honest, because Connor's has not been around for like a week too, so.
I think Connor hasn't been feeling well.
Yeah, no, he hasn't. I know. But yeah, it's just kind of lonely, but yeah, I'll be okay.
But yeah, hopefully this solidifies it. Although I have absolutely no illusions whatsoever that if they lose this case, they will stop trying to fuck with Gemini. In fact, they will
Oh,
probably try even
absolutely.
harder.
Yeah.
Except outside of this was like the last straw. I don't know what else they could possibly claim that we're doing with proof
I
to
think
do something.
I think
So I don't know.
nothing frustrates them more than them not being able to prove anything because we're not doing anything wrong. Like we're just completely doing everything the way we're supposed to, and that frustrates them more than anything. It's
Now,
crazy.
regardless of the wording of the judgment and how it plays out, we're planning on filing a civil suit immediately following the results of the case. Uh, but depending on how the judge words it, like if he words it in a way that it very much seems like this was done very stupidly and that there's no reasoning behind this warrant or charges at all, this should probably be a very easy and hopefully good win in court.
I'm gonna be
For a
honest. I
civil.
feel like your malicious prosecution case would be easier than mine, and I won mine. So.
Oh yeah, just off of the basis of how many they did. It's just insane.
No, I have it. I put it in my
that
car.
that was without even anything else ever coming close. The most number of charges ever filed on a warrant.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
The most number of charges pressed against someone, and the highest fine ever pressed against someone outside of felony A's.
That's crazy.
For towing.
For towing.
Yeah.
Just for towing.
So,
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. So the malicious shit is right out there in the open. I'm getting a call from Liam, which I'm kind of confused as to why he is awake, so I'm gonna call him back.
Yeah, no worries. Have a good one. Appreciate you.
Yep, you will. Bye.
Yo.
Hey, how's it going?
I
just
got
need
a
some
menu
food.
right here, fool.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
What can I get for you?
I just did 2 mains, 2 drinks, and then for the mains I'll take empanada and street tacos, and then for the drinks I'll take 2. I'll take 2 hot chocolates. Fuck it. How's your day been?
Pretty good. What's your state ID?
Is it okay if I pay cash, or is that annoying?
Yeah, that's fine. It's gonna be $90.
There you go.
How spicy you want your tacos?
You know what? Make it spicy. I'm down.
1 to 5, so 5.
Like a 4. Do like a 4. Don't want to
Alright.
ruin myself, you know. I do like spicy food though. Do you guys not have a
Alright, there you
food
go.
truck anymore, or?
No, we can't use it because of the way they changed the law.
That sucks.
Yeah, cops just come fuck with us.
Yeah, they do that to me too with my job. It's annoying. What were you gonna ask me? Kind of.
I said the food's on the tray right there.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yep.
Did not mean to do that. Looks great. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good day.
Yeah, enjoy.
I put the joint in my car. I'm gonna smoke it before he goes to bed. I can't smoke it now because then I'm just gonna get a DUI, you know. I'm probably not gonna be around for too much longer. I just gotta help one of the friends of Damien out, and then after that I'm probably gonna go to bed. I mean, did you attack someone and get away with it? Because that's the only thing that matters. As long as you get away with it, that's fine. I don't care about our gang attacking people and being violent. I don't care about that. I care about them getting caught. Because once you get caught doing that shit, then it becomes a problem, you know? Like, Trippy is gonna hurt people, don't get me wrong. But he's gonna hurt them in a way where, you know, they don't catch him. They might put out a warrant for him, but they're not gonna catch him. That's cool. I like that. But you were in your own car. Which is funny that they don't put out warrants when you're in your own car. Hold on. That is over the line. I don't like towing that. I'm not gonna. That's a legal tow, but it's a little. They obviously tried to park legally, so I'll let them get away with it. Technically, that's parked illegally, but it's also immune because it's next to the police station. It is crazy. They don't. I mean, I know why they don't give you a warrant, because they can't just go off of the fact that your car is your car, because it's a lockpickable car. So someone could just steal it. Someone could have stolen it. So it's not enough proof. Now, if they have a visual ID, like, for example, if Trippy is in his own car and then does some shit, and they see his face, and, you know... I think you're giving cops too much credit. The cops have been trying to fuck with Damien, and Damien is a fully legal person. Like, I had the cops harass me just now because I had a cop car on the back, and I waited because I was not sure if the cop was like a head pop, you know? And then it was a head pop, and I put it down immediately. And they still fucking harassed me. Trippy gets out of most things by just running, because Trippy just runs. He doesn't. He talks to them, and then he runs. He gives them like his name, and then he runs. Which is also why he has the warrants. You want the funniest thing about these 3 warns? All right, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow, probably. I don't know if you're gonna be around, but we'll see. I don't know what time I'm gonna be around, but I am gonna be on Trippy tomorrow, at least for a little bit. It's just I really want to dodge these warrants. Hey Eddie, how you doing?
Hi. Hey, what's up?
Not much. Just Tone getting harassed by cops as always.
Ah, nice. You want to the Irvine, and are you gonna come to my appointment? It's at
Yeah.
the lab near Sandy and stuff. So.
All right, so you don't need a
near
ride.
Ron-
I still want to be
No.
there, but
Okay, yeah.
yeah,
All right, perfect.
I'll go off duty. Nobody's calling me anyways. So.
Okay, sounds good. I'll see you soon. Bye bye.
Bye bye. See you in a bit. Oh shit. change your hair again?
Again, no, I don't. But I wanted some change, so I went with this.
Great minds think
I dyed-
alike.
I dyed it and changed up the style.
I too did that, kind of.
Yeah, I know, multiple times.
Okay. Well, I have done it again since you last saw me, so.
Okay. Oh, you have. Jesus.
Okay, you don't have to say that.
No, I'm only kidding. You look good.
I've already had a pretty rough day, alright? So.
I apologize.
No, you're good. I'm kidding. Well, I'm not kidding about the rough day, but you can say whatever you want to me. It wouldn't make it worse.
No, it's not okay. I
course
probably
it
should go
is.
get food or something to drink first. Forgot. Oh. Oh, thanks.
There you go.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I come prepared.
Never say that again. You're weird.
What do you mean? Was it the pause? It was a pause, wasn't it?
It was the pause.
I shouldn't have paused.
Yeah, I know.
I like the hair. You look good.
Thanks.
You look a little more like a deputy mayor now.
I wanted to, like I said, mix it up and.
I think it looks good, so.
Thank you.
How you doing? You still enjoying the deputy mayor life?
Well, yeah. You know, I have a meeting actually in 2 hours.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm not gonna be around for that.
It's okay. You don't
I would
have
love to, but.
It's deputy mayor and business council stuff only, so I wouldn't be able to bring you.
Oh,
I
speaking of business council stuff, Connor wants to know what's happening with his proposal.
All proposals are currently on hold right now, but we're gonna have an action plan, so it's a lot more streamlined of a process and also personal and actually more hands-on and direct.
Well, he just wants someone to look at the changes that he's made and give some opinions on it.
Yeah, 100%.
Is this just the magnet stuff again?
Yep. It's to help my noggin so then I can start remembering a lot easier, which, to be honest, good news is that I think this is actually going to work.
All right, well that's good. I like that.
Yeah.
Have you already noticed a little bit of a difference or? Oh, that's
A little
good.
bit. Not anything crazy, but it doesn't feel like everything's sporadic.
Well, I'm very happy to hear that.
Thanks. You and maybe like 2 other people know. Joey as well as and Easton and you. That's it.
Not Freddy?
No.
Oh. All right. Everything alright or? Everything alright or?
I don't know if it is on that front. I don't think it is, but it is what it is.
Oh. Well, that's not good to hear. If you need to talk about it, let me know.
Maybe after treatment and stuff if we have time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be today either.
Hey,
Whenever
Grandpa
you want.
Randall. All right, time to tube me.
Yeah.
That
Alrighty,
sounds
so I've
crazy.
got a painkiller for you here to see if we can address the issue you were having with your headaches.
Oh yeah.
I'll just pop this down over here for a little while.
Sure. And then I'm gonna put all my watch and everything in there, including my soundboard.
That is probably smart. You want me to hold it or?
Yeah, I actually trust you a lot with my soundboard, so if you can hold on to it. There you go.
Thank you.
The soundboard from my hand. I'm holding on to the soundboard still. Just grab it from my hand.
I don't see it.
Oh my god.
Oh, I
mean,
do
you're
see
so
it.
silly
I got
sometimes. You're so silly
Calm down.
sometimes. You're such a silly guy.
All right.
Such a silly guy.
I got it.
Yeah.
Drug me.
I forgot that he has an actual physical.
Popping pills on a Sunday.
Extra strength, but we'll see if that does the job.
Alright.
And if not, we will crank it up a little for next time.
Alright, sounds good.
You just hold it like this.
You thought I was gonna run away from the bed, but no, I'm right there.
Yep, you definitely have me fooled. Alrighty, am I gonna get the chamber closed? Here we go. Alrighty, we're gonna get everything turned on. Alright, I've fixed the magnetic dealy to the chamber there, so it doesn't have to be free floating around. Just sits right there where your head is.
Alright, yeah, sounds good.
Alrighty, here we go.
Okay. Powering up the starship. If I had my
Alright.
soundboard, I'd be able to play the sound effect that goes with that, but I don't.
I'll
You'll
press
just
one of
have
the
to-
buttons, see what it does.
Don't you do it. Don't you push
Oh,
the
geez.
button. You don't even know what profile it's on.
Oh god.
Okay, that's dark. I could die in here and I game over.
What?
It's like you hate me.
I don't.
Wow. Can't believe it.
On this good Sunday of all Sundays.
Of all days.
Alright, I won't do it again.
No, you can press the soundboard buttons. I trust you with the soundboard, Damien. You and Grandpa Randall.
Alright. I won't though. This is serious business time.
You can still play with buttons on a soundboard even though it's serious. You know that, right?
Well, the
What's
thing
the
is,
worst that can happen?
I don't know what all is on here, and I don't want to press the wrong one, so.
Sorry, I've got a message about something here that I'm gonna have to deal with at some point.
Ah, terrible.
Yeah.
Well, Grandpa Randall, you want to know some good news? I feel like I should tell you, since the first
do.
time and whatnot. I feel very hopeful with this treatment, by the way.
Good. Yeah, I'm glad.
And I'm not gonna lie, my concentration and stuff has been a lot better. A little
Oh,
bit,
that's
where
good.
it doesn't feel like, you know, like, don't get me wrong, I'm still forgetting. Like, I forget
Yeah.
a lot, but it's not as apparent. It doesn't feel as, like, detailed.
That's good. Yeah, I was gonna just run some questions to ask you while we were doing this, but yeah, that's definitely good.
Oh, shoot, give me the questions.
Well, I mean, it was you pretty much answered them all, to be honest with you.
Give me more questions. I want to play trivia.
Alrighty. Have you noticed any side effects from the meds at all?
No, none.
Good.
I don't feel
All
tired.
right.
I have an appetite, and I don't feel like any kind of anxiety, actually.
That's great. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Finally found something that works for you.
Who would have thought it only took 3 additional medications prior to this for it to actually work?
Oh God, it was free, wasn't it?
Yup.
Well, that's how it goes sometimes, unfortunately.
Yeah, first one, I'm pretty sure, made me real loony. Second one made me exhausted and very anxious. The third one made me extremely tired, and now the fourth one has done nothing but worse,
Good.
I think.
Yeah, good. Alrighty. You've been keeping up with it, taking it every day?
Yeah, every day I wake up, I take my medication, and then I put my pill bottle back in my backpack.
Good. Alrighty. Honestly, I mean, it was pretty much those questions. How's your memory doing? Any other side effects you've noticed? And how's your general, like, concentration levels? And you already answered 2 of those right off the bat.
Yeah. short-term memory whenever I'm talking and stuff. So it does like I don't lose my train of thought as much. If that is any, like, don't get me wrong, I still like forget portions of the day, but talking to people, it doesn't feel as like, oh, I don't hesitate. I don't say the ums and the uhs anymore, like, because I just forgot. I say it because I'm just like, huh.
Right. Good. All right. Well, we will keep up with this then and keep track of things over time.
Be honest,
What
Randall. Go ahead.
I was gonna say what we need to do is get some kind of standardized test we can have you fill in every couple of weeks so we can gauge your progress numerically.
Okay, yeah. Are you gonna do like a memory? Is it gonna be like a memory test and stuff?
Yeah, just like a few memory tests, general quiz that you'll have to, fill out honestly and
Okay.
see what shakes out. Something like that'll be good, I think. I'll see if I can get that whipped up for during the week.
Yeah, that would be great. I think that and it would kind of really put my brain to the test in regards to my memory. So I'm all for it.
Good. It probably worth you. Maybe you do this already. I think I mentioned it before. Doing like little memory puzzles anyway, because that kind of thing actually does help quite a lot with developing memories. So, just one of those little quiz books. Just do one of those every day or something.
Okay, yeah, no problem. I'll make sure I give you the answers, or not. I'll get it out and fill it out, and then you can grade it. I'll be like
All right.
I'll be like in college again.
Good.
But if you have me do math, I'm just gonna rip it up.
That's fair.
I'm gay. I can't do math. Well, I can, but so I'm lazy.
Yeah, they kind of a problem with a lot of Western countries. They don't teach math very well.
That's for sure.
No.
American public schools.
Phil, I read somewhere that in like Japan they have an entirely different way of teaching kids math, and it's not just like rote memorization or whatever. They actually like develop the skills in their brain to work the shit out. So it does a lot better for them.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like that's the best way.
Yeah, absolutely.
Jamie, why do you look like a '90s rock star who's going on tour and stuff and has multiple groupies?
Well, why not? I don't know. I just like it.
You see it too, right, Grandpa Randall?
I do.
I just wanted some more tattoos, and my hair just a little scruffy. I don't know.
I would have said like early 2000s rather than 90s, to be honest. But
It's not necessarily a bad thing, though, is it?
No. Just like Grandpa Randall just shrugged at you. So I don't know anymore.
I mean, it doesn't matter as long as I like it,
Exactly right.
Exactly. Yeah, like flip everyone else. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. I'll probably change my hairstyle eventually, anyways. But for now, I like it.
Okay, well, remember only if you like it.
Yeah.
The new hairdo you got for me, Grandpa Randall.
What was that?
I have a new hairstyle.
I did notice that actually.
Oh.
Is it me or
New
does
hair,
it
new
look,
me.
does it look a little similar to Dr. Randall? Hard to tell from here, but
No, don't at all like mine.
oh,
Yeah, it's nothing like Grandpa's.
Well, I
Randall's.
couldn't
What?
tell. You're in a box, all right? It's hard to see.
That's Phil.
Box this.
God damn.
Okay.
God damn. Read. Alrighty. Holy shit. Why can I see a million fucking warrants on my MDW now. That's annoying.
Wait, you can see all the warrants and stuff?
Yeah, I think someone's really fucked up here.
Okay, that's kind of cool though. Now you can be nosy and be like, hey, it's not my fault someone messed up.
Yeah, I don't want to see all this. It's just extra noise on my fucking MDW. It's already busy enough.
Yeah, especially being a chief and stuff for the hospital.
You know, all of these are fucking ancient too. I haven't seen a bunch of these people in forever. Whatever. Alrighty, I better read this so I can take care of whatever it is.
Fix it.
Okay, sure, no problem.
You want me to hold my phone up so you can watch some Tic Tacs, Eddie?
Are you gonna play Tic Tacs and stuff?
Yeah.
Alright.
Can you see that? It's too far away.
Oh yeah, no, I can see it.
Hold on, let me try and get closer.
Yeah, here, go ahead.
It's a little... maybe... like that? Do you see that?
Oh yeah, now press play.
There we go.
Alright. What you watch?
Tic Tacs.
I don't know. Tic Tacs.
Most of
brain rot.
Yeah.
Grab
most of my
Well,
Tic
listen,
Tacs
we
are
don't
like-
need brain rot in the middle of a therapy that's supposed to be helping his brain.
Well, most of my...
I don't know if this is counterintuitive, Grandpa
Alright,
Randall.
I'll put it away. But
Yeah,
most of my
it
Tic
might
Tacs
be.
are like animal videos, though.
What the? Hey, I
like
wasn't
animals.
done watching that.
Well, I
That
don't know about your brain.
That'll be an interesting topic of research, actually. Does exposure to social media during these kind of treatments help or hinder?
I'm gonna bet on the latter.
Yeah.
I
I also had an idea once to put people in an MRI and look at their brain while they were looking at cat pictures to see if anything lit up, but I haven't done that yet either.
Wait, hold on. I have like 50 cats at the Irvine. Can we get an MRI machine there?
No,
I think those are expensive.
They're very expensive.
Yeah.
Well, just let me borrow yours.
I don't have one. The hospital has one, and like I said, it's very expensive. And also, literally impossible to move. They built the building around it, I think. It literally doesn't fit through the door.
Aren't those like well over $1 million or something?
The one we have is more expensive than that. It's an MRI and CT combo. It's about 2.5.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Nobody's tried stealing that yet. That's crazy.
Somebody broke the damn thing in Mount Zona. That's how I know how much it costs. We had to get a replacement.
That's not good.
Nope. It's also why I'm such a pain in the ass to people about locking the doors at the hospital, because that's why it got broke. Somebody left the fucking MRI room unlocked.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Also don't want people stealing drugs and shit.
Well, yeah, that too, but they can steal all the fucking drugs they want if it means my $2.5 million MRI machine isn't getting smashed to pieces.
Yeah, honestly, that's fair. Yeah, it's probably a lot worse than the other.
Yeah.
Why did they?
They're
break
not
it?
going to
Was
be
it-
able to steal enough drugs in a year to be able to make up that difference. He broke it because he's an insane asshole, is why.
Oh, so it was intentionally, not like on accident.
Oh, yeah, intentionally. He went in there and did it on purpose. What was his fucking name? Can't fucking remember his name now. Some crazy old man.
There's a lot of those.
Began with a P, I
Doesn't narrow
think.
it down.
Yeah, I know. Pritchard something Pritchard.
Never heard of him.
Stanley Pritchard. I'm pretty sure that was his name.
Oh, yeah, I never heard of him.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
there we go.
Unfortunately, it does seem like all the old people are completely mentally deranged. All of them. Pretty much all of them.
Yeah. I
My
think it's something
grandpa
to do with
included.
the island, if I'm being honest with you. I
Could
think
be.
it has the lingering radiation has an effect on the brain structure of the elderly.
You want to look up my grandfather's name and check out all of his charges? He's been around in the city for like 2.5 weeks.
Who is it?
It's Gerald Jenkins.
G or J?
It's Gerald with a G and then Jenkins with a J.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
How? My God.
Yeah, it's 2 weeks. That is, well, a little over 2 weeks.
74 points on his lesson.
He got Mayhem Minor already.
Oh, damn.
Which is
Animal
insane.
cruelty, major and minor.
Yeah, I've been trying to get him to stop hurting people and things and animals and stuff. Because if he keeps going like this, he's just going to eventually end up in jail for life.
Yeah, probably. And at this rate, it's not going to take long enough.
Yeah, I think he's been talking to a psychologist and trying to get some medicine to stop him from being so fucking impulsive. Because pretty much all of that is just him doing it in the moment and not thinking about it.
Right. Yeah, that's
You know, you
that's
try
a
to
good way
tell
to
your
land in jail,
grandfather
bro.
to, you know, not do stupid shit, but he will never listen, so.
Of course not.
Ain't that the truth? Oh, hey, what's up? Hey, Grandpa Randall.
Hi, Eddie.
I didn't say nothing. Well, think about it. Maybe it's like, if he goes to prison for life, it's like an old folks' home, so, you know, he gets 3 meals a day, he gets, you know, a little bit of exercise, courtyard.
Well, yeah, I guess. I just don't. I just, you know, I would prefer if he stopped hurting people, especially animals. To be honest, I don't care as much about the cops. I care more about the animals.
Yeah. But yeah, that's not really a charge you want to have on your profile there. That's gonna really color a lot of people's perceptions towards you right off the bat.
Yeah, I told him that.
Yeah.
I explained to him that people really like animals, and fucking with animals is going to get you hated by everybody. So.
Yep. Well,
I do think
it's done now.
I do think he's warmed up to animals a little bit, because the other day
That's good.
he got introduced to fish, which is very similarly
God.
yeah, very similar kind of creature to my grandpa. So he really liked fish. Let's just say that. So he might, you know, might be a bit more nice to other dogs too. Who knows? Who knows? I hope so. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, fish is a fucking shining influence on everybody who meets them.
I mean, if it gets my grandpa to stop hating animals unanimously, then, you know, I think that's a good positive thing.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
I do think they got into a shootout with the cops though, which is not great.
They meaning him and fish?
Yup.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he gave him a gun.
That fucking dog.
I don't know what happened exactly, but it sounded like my grandpa gave Fish a gun, and then eventually it ended up with a shootout. And he got animal cruelty because he gave Fish the gun.
What the? I don't even know where to start with that.
Well, either that or he just told fish to attack, and that's why they gave him animal cruelty. But I don't know. I don't have all the
Jesus.
details.
Yeah, that's I mean, fish is a fucking menace. It's not even a dog. It's a demon in a dog shell.
Very true. Weirdly enough, I have not had any bad experiences with fish, to be honest. But
Well, and you haven't spent.
probably right about
You
that.
locked me in a freezer with Brandy and Connor one time.
What?
Yeah, she ended up chewing knock up a room in the Burger Shy walk-in freezer, and it locked the door on us while he was outside, and he was laughing.
That was for sure on purpose, wasn't it?
Probably. I mean, that dog was killed before. How it hasn't been destroyed, I really don't know.
Isn't it Dr. Q's dog?
Yep.
That's probably why.
Well, I've told her that directly as well.
I put a shock collar on fish like last month.
Really?
Where'd you get a shock
that'll
collar?
get you animal cruelty too, so don't go spreading that one around.
No, I did it with FIB agents. I said, I'm putting this on him so he stops chewing on stuff and being a brat. And every time he was bad, I would shock the living crap out of him.
Was Brett Summer?
He just needs to learn how to act right sometimes, you know?
That doesn't work. I hate it. I hate it. I want to have my...
Huh? What was that, Damien?
Never mind.
Oh, okay.
I need to find something to bind.
Alright, question.
Yeah.
Okay, so you both are business owners.
Yeah.
We are what? Say that again?
You guys are both business owners.
I guess.
So, what do you mean, you guys? You are a business owner.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, you better start working your business and stuff. I'm just saying.
Well, we were trying to... So, we had something lined up to start printing stuff, but then that person is not in the city anymore. So, we're gonna find
Do you
something
guys
new.
have what was supposed to be printed?
We were gonna work with them to... So, they were gonna allow us to be employees for their company and print our own stuff for, like, a monthly fee. So, we didn't have to go through them. We could just print it ourselves, and then, you know, we would just pay them, like, a certain fee every month.
Yeah, that's interesting.
But they are not around anymore, so that fell through. So we gotta find a new publisher, unfortunately. We're
Talk
also...
to Niles Bean.
Ooh, that might be good. What were you gonna say, Eddie? About the business owner thing?
Well, so one
No,
thing
he's not
that,
dead.
being a man that I am in charge of, it's the business council and things like that. What are your guys' honest opinions on having a strike system for people who are consistently using AI? Meaning that if they are caught utilizing AI for profit and like for like packaging and any kind of like advertisements and stuff like that, then you know they get a strike and vice versa. And at 2 or 3 strikes, your business is shut down.
I feel like you're gonna have a hell of a lot of less businesses in the city because finding a competent artist in any kind of reasonable time frame is damn near impossible.
For a good price as well.
Yeah, that too.
I think... Because I understand where you're coming from. Because it is, you know...
I understand it, but like I said, if you do that, you're gonna lose a lot of businesses, I reckon.
I think you could institute something along the lines of like, hey, try to use AI as least as possible, Not like make it like a punishable thing, but just try it, you know, get people to understand, right? Like wherever they can use an artist, pretty much. I don't know.
Okay. My thought process with it is that, you know, we have seen a very big influx of different packaging and things that have been coming in, which are not good quality. And it's a lot of, there are been multiple times where AI is used. We want to start working towards quality rather than quantity, and have the business owners kind of really look into it, because we, like, obviously I know that not everyone is going to have like a hired artist, or that, you know, obviously there's not a lot of digital designs for packaging and stuff companies out there, but I think people need to kind of start slowing down and working on producing quality products rather than, oh, I want a new product every week, you know?
I would argue that what people should be doing is, if they are using AI, they should be, you know, at least making it look good as well. So it isn't just only the AI doing it. You might use AI for a big portion of it, but then, you know, you alter it yourself so it actually looks decent. But
Yeah, it has to, you know, like you said, look good. If it looks like garbage,
yeah,
then that's obviously no good.
I guess what you could do is you could that's gonna what you could do is have it be like, if they want packaging, they have to run it through the business council so you approve it or not. But that's also gonna take a lot of fucking time.
No, we have that. We have to approve any kind of packaging that comes in and
You
whatnot.
do?
Yeah. So, business council, you at the Digital Den, right?
Huh?
So, at the Digital Den, a business is set up, and then they submit the designs for their packaging on the computers there, typically, or where, you know, sometimes the businesses have their own computers, so they do that way. It gets sent to the MDW, and then we have a section in our MDW that showcases what the name of the business is, what the packaging is, and the image itself is really overlooked at.
Oh, really? I did not know that.
Uh-huh.
So if someone comes in and it looks like hot shit, or it's clearly, you know, illegal or stolen or whatever, you see it.
Yeah, pretty much. There's been a couple times where I had to call someone and say, this is terrible. No. A lot of the times, you don't really get like bad quality looking, you know, packaging images. You kind of get more so is everyone trying to do everything, and it's like, no, you're not doing that, because one, that's not what your business is about. It doesn't make sense. Do something else.
Yeah, yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah, like,
I mean, my plan is like, I've got a solid like stable of drinks, right? And I plan to have like one seasonal variety, like a season, so like 3 or 4 new things a year, and that's basically it.
yeah, exactly.
Unless it's like a special event or a custom request somebody's put in. But you know, it's definitely not a brand new drink every week. I couldn't possibly keep up with that level of work.
Yeah.
Takes
Yeah,
a long time to develop whiskey.
My issue right now with my business is nobody really comes to get their tattoos done at my business, even when we are, you know, operating out of it. And we don't have
Yeah.
anything to sell yet. Jesus.
It's kind of the issue I have as well, to be honest with you. It's just not that many people looking for alcohol.
Yeah.
Which, to be honest, is kind of crazy for you guys, because I feel like people generally always want tattoos, and people generally always want alcohol.
Yeah, they just,
Yeah, right.
if they want tattoos, they just go to one of the shops and just, you know, do it like that way. You know what I mean? They just
Yeah. And I
let
don't know
the
what people are
local bars
doing
do
for
it.
alcohol, but they're not ringing my phone. That guy that you met the other day, Eddie, that was like the first customer I had in like 2 weeks, except for a custom request that I'd done for somebody a couple of days ago.
That sucks. Yeah, we want to start selling like the aftercare products, but we need to have someone design the packaging first. Maybe I think maybe Freddy's gonna do it himself. I don't know, but yeah. There's some other stuff that we want to just import ourselves to sell, but all of it needs to, yeah, needs to be done. So yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, we are working on some things for Business Council to kind of help businesses start getting more revenue and more traction and whatnot to kind of help you guys out.
Biggest thing for me, honestly, would just be we spoke about this the other day as well, knowing if and when construction on my building can start.
Yeah, I guess
But
on that.
yeah, that'll be a longer term thing. I might be able to make do if I can get some just like tables and chairs set up in that little parking area out front in the short term. But again, I don't even know how to go about getting that requested. So.
We put in a construction request, and I can actually do that myself.
Oh, really?
I need to talk to Freddy about what we want for construction for our thing too. It's just Freddy hasn't really been around a lot for me to talk to him. He was around yesterday, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm all for quality control, absolutely. But I think wholesale saying no AI, you're going to see a very rapid decrease in a lot of business activity.
Yeah, I think it's fair to be like, hey, if you're gonna use AI, make sure it actually looks decent.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that is fair to
Yeah.
say.
Yeah, quality control is important.
Yeah, absolutely.
Also, I'm making a book for it because I know, like, a lot of the times when people call different business council members, some of them don't have the answer to things. I'm making a business council 101 book for the members so that way they can reference it, and everyone's gonna have a particular niche, but everyone will be able to have those resources, and everything's gonna be updated by the business council members, so they're doing more work and more hands-on stuff with businesses and helping and going around.
Nice, nice. Sounds like you've got a lot of good ideas.
That's at least the plan, unless things go horribly wrong. But who knows?
When does that ever happen?
90% of the time.
Almost always, yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
one of those things.
If everything always went well, everything would be boring, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
True. Yeah, that's true. Have you, well, I say you, has the business council opened up food business requests again yet?
Oh, definitely not.
No, but fun fact, currently right now, what we are doing is that we're closing down a whole lot of businesses that are just not active and have not seen activity for like months on end.
Yeah, yeah, right.
And we are going to also try and, look at food trucks and say, hey, is it something that you want to not do anymore? You're not really selling anything. You're just kind of at a standstill, and we're going to try to get more food businesses, and we're going to focus on more so experiences rather than, hey, here's a food truck, buy food, so you don't starve to death or something.
Yeah, that sounds good. The reason I ask is this was something that Martin Pierce, for whatever reason, had said no to, but my daughter had wanted to open up the cafe at the hospital, do a food business out of that. And for whatever reason, Martin just said, no, you can't do that. No idea why. Never got an explanation for that one.
So,
but, new mayor, new council. Maybe
so
that
I
can
can tell
change.
you what we're doing with that. What's going to happen is that Q technically owns that or oversees it. So we want to try and give people more the current food places that are active more of an opportunity to work out of a storefront and we might be cycling them out and in. So like they'll be working with the hospital with you guys, and anyone can actually utilize that if it's within their week to 2 weeks and stuff to sell from there and whatnot, just to kind of bring a food business in and out. But again, that's still TBD and talks with Q and stuff and T.
Yeah.
We understand that it's one of the hot spots, so we don't want to just like lock it down to one business. But again, a lot of other food truck businesses and things like that that haven't opened, they're all getting shut.
Yeah. It just it's a huge pain in the ass is the problem. Like she had the app in since like August last year or something, I think she put it in. And like everything was slow, obviously, the way it was. And then fucking Zona got blown up and we moved to Eclipse and there was this brand new thing there, and it was like, oh yeah, we can set up there, and everybody at the time was all, oh yeah, the doctors can run a food business out of there, and everybody was fully on board until suddenly they weren't, and she got like 3 text messages in one day saying, no, you can't have a food business, even though she'd not explicitly said anything in like a month.
Help. I think I sent a text.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, alright? I was doing my job.
Hey Eddie, when someone gets evicted, what happens to the stuff in their room?
It belongs to me.
All right.
Yeah, no, it does.
Yep, it's in the contract.
If you get evicted and you don't pay rent and we cancel your lease and it becomes available, we go to your room. If you want to keep any, it's ours.
Have you ever gotten anything good out of those? How many, actually, different question, how many people actually get evicted every month?
There's usually at least 1 or 2.
That's surprisingly low, honestly.
I really need to avoid getting evicted then.
Yep.
Yeah, like
large
having to come in and manually pay your rent. I'm honestly surprised you don't lose like 10 or 20 every month.
People who wanted to live there after the first month realized that, wow, we really do have to reach out to our landlord and pay rent.
I think that's a good thing though, because the way the Infinity works is like imagine you go on vacation to like, or you go like to a different country for a while, it just drains your bank account.
True.
With you, that doesn't happen. You know, you just get evicted after a month.
Yeah,
and
you just come back homeless.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
good stuff.
But at least you'll have money to buy food and stuff. I'd rather be homeless than go hungry. I'm just saying.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's fair, actually. Yeah.
Los Santos is
Don't
not
really
that
have me
bad.
with it.
Los Santos is not that bad of a weather to be homeless in, to be honest.
That is true. Except for those couple of weeks during the winter.
True. I miss the
The
snow.
coolest thing I got from one of the rooms were binoculars.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so the reason I was asking is because you know, my friend Haley, she had to like go back home for like a family emergency, so she hasn't been around, so she got evicted. She was asking what happened to her stuff.
I don't think we cleaned out her room yet, so it could probably still
haven't?
be in there. Probably not. The system kind of just cleared everything out, so I still had to kind of do that. So she still might have all her stuff.
Alrighty, I think we're probably getting towards the end of the cycle here.
Alright. How's it looking?
A little bit to go yet.
Alright.
Very easy to lose track of time with things. So. How you feeling in there? Is the headache better than last time?
It's not as bad, luckily, but I still feel I have a little bit of a headache and whatnot.
Alright.
But not as insufferable as time.
That's good. That's good. Let me think. What could we try next time? I could just give you something a little bit stronger, I guess.
Okay, yeah.
We'll try that.
Alright, yeah, that sounds good to me. Like,
Yeah.
it's bearable. It's not like I'm dying in here. I'm just...
Well, that's good. That's good.
Oh, wait, one sec. There we go.
Nice.
Very nice. So, how are you liking being the deputy mayor?
I like it. I mainly wanted to do it so I can try to help Pete, because when I got back from Minnesota and I called him to congratulate him, he sounded miserable.
Wait, what?
I'm like, yeah.
That is not a surprise.
Yup, he was, I was like, it's only the second day. Like, how is this happening? And he was just saying, I'm really exhausted and all these other things and whatnot. And I was like, okay, well, me being me, I want to help someone. And I told him, I'll do it, but I have rules. And that's if I'm not on duty, I'm not doing work.
Yeah, absolutely.
And if I don't want to go on duty, I don't have to go on duty.
Yeah, good. Yeah, absolutely. Set those fucking boundaries right off the bat.
Yep, and I told
I'm
him
the same way.
I feel like I don't want to do it, I will go in to quit.
I mean, he has like 4 deputy mayors, doesn't he? So.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I mean it's
Well,
tough job, It's not a one-person job.
Is this Damien?
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Hey, this is Sergeant Natasha Carson, LSPD.
How's it going?
It's going. I saw you towed one of our speeders a few days ago. I don't know exactly when. Are you available to assist getting it out of the Gemini towing?
I am currently off duty. Is the gate closed?
No,
Or?
So here's the thing. I cannot get those out myself. I need an employee to do it because
Oh.
I don't own them, and that's why as soon as I see someone, I need them out.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I need to wait like 24 hours.
All right. Yeah, no worries. I can help you with that, but it's gonna take me a little bit. I'm currently, helping my friend with a doctor's appointment. So, but after that, I can come down and help you out.
Yeah.
Want me to just give you a call when I'm able to help you out?
Yeah. What's your ETA? Do you think?
Yeah, that's definitely
Let me ask.
And like I said earlier, it sounds like you've got some good plans and ideas, so you seem to be doing a good job of it.
How long is the procedure gonna take from now?
Probably about 5 more minutes, I reckon.
All right. So probably about maybe 10 minutes, something like that.
Okay. Yep. Yep. That'll be lovely. If you can give me a call, that will be lovely.
Yep, will do. I'll see you.
Is Gemini Tow the one on San Andreas and North Rockford?
Yes, that's the one.
Okay.
Next
Yeah.
to
Just give me a
Garage.
call. Yep.
All right. I'll see you in a bit then. Bye bye.
Yeah, see you in a bit. Bye.
Guess we'll never know. There's no possible way to find out.
Who is that?
As
I
a
guess
cop.
there's a way.
Oh.
They need I towed one of their vehicles and they need it out.
Oh, God.
Cops really, really don't like it when you tow their cars.
No, nor do I. If I find out you've towed one of my vehicles, we're gonna have problems.
I mean, as long as it's legally parked, I'm not gonna tow it.
I always park legally. That doesn't mean the next asshole that comes along isn't gonna knock it out or steal it.
Well, I don't know that.
Every single time I've been towed, it's for that exact reason. Some asshole has fucking stole it and ditched it somewhere.
Yeah, I get that. That's very annoying. I get it.
Yep. That is, putting it mildly.
I mean, here's how about this? If I ever tow your car, I will give you a call and see if you want me to just put it somewhere as like a
Alrighty.
courtesy. Because I know that
Alright.
probably the money isn't the most annoying part. Is that you have to go and get it, right?
Yeah, exactly right. I have
Nah,
to
yeah, I get
fucking
it.
find my way down there from Sandy without my vehicle because I need to be able to drive the damn thing out of the tow lot and then find somebody on duty, which is a crapshoot a lot of the time that I wake up.
Yeah, it used to be better, but a lot of my coworkers have stopped towing for a little bit, so it's pretty much just me.
Yeah. It is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I can understand that. To be honest, I don't think I've ever towed one of your cars. I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't think so. It doesn't happen super often anymore.
That's good. The reason I tow cop cars is, they're not above the law. Even though they seem to think that they are.
That is true. Alrighty, let's see how we're doing.
All right.
Alrighty, we are done. Alright, I'm gonna depressurize the thing, alright? Give that a minute to fully equalize.
Sounds good.
So I think after probably about 2 weeks of this, I want to do another MRI just to see if there's any noticeable visual difference on that.
Okay, would it
Uh,
usually show like noticeable and visual stuff on me?
It's tricky to say, to be honest. I'm mostly just curious, if I'm being fully honest with you, to see if it will, because it's entirely possible that you could have a full recovery and still be showing the same signs of damage on there, because the damage itself is still gonna be there for the most part. We're just trying to work around it, I guess is the best way to put it. But I am definitely curious. All right, I'm opening the chamber.
All right.
Here we go. Just launch this thing from your head. Here we go.
There's this guy towing for Lock Q who's just towing shit and not putting in pictures and not putting in reasons, not putting in the government, like the report number for government tows. None of that. He's just not
Good way to
putting
get sued.
anything. Yeah, I tried to call him and he just hung up on me. I was like, hey, listen,
Wow.
I was gonna just tell him, but
Well, I mean, you know what? I would say that's a good way to get sued, except last I heard, no lawyers want to take tow cases anymore, so.
Yeah, I don't blame him. You know, if anything, let him sort it out himself, I guess.
I mean that's the easiest lawsuit ever, to be honest.
Yep.
There's no evidence of it being illegal. There you go. I didn't break
Thank
it.
you.
By the way,
Yeah,
Eddie, did you find like so apparently you did clean her room out already. Did you
Oh.
find like a little dragon plushie or something like that?
Not me. It could have been that one of my employees found it. So I'll ask. I'll ask and stuff. We have a group chat, so don't worry.
Well, I mean, it's obviously it's yours, but you know that was like a gift that she
we'll
got from someone, so that's why.
We'll give it back. We're not monsters, Jesus.
Well, I don't know that. Honestly, you enjoy evicting people way too much, Eddie.
I do.
That is true.
I sure
Alrighty.
do. I love evicting people.
Probably should have asked us while we were still indoors, but feeling all right? No, nothing but the headache, which I assume is passing.
Yeah, just a little bit of a headache, and like it feels like my head is kind of like some pressure, but not like not like anything unbearable. It's kind of the
All right.
same, but worse last time. Now it's just kind of meh.
Yeah. All right. Good. All right. We'll try a little bit of a stronger painkiller next time and see what happens.
Okay, we're doing double the sessions next week on the right, or we're doing an extra session next week, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. When is good for you? Do you still want to do 2 of them on the weekend?
We could do 3 next week because next week I'm not going to be making any ceramic ducks at home.
All right. You want to do
So
like we could do tomorrow and then Wednesday, Friday?
yeah, that's fine by me. Perfect.
That work? All right.
Yeah.
Same time tomorrow then?
Sounds good.
Oh, finally got the fucking security installed.
Yeah, I saw that. I thought it was a turret. I thought we were gonna get shot.
Holy, that does look like a turret. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. There's so much expensive equipment in there. You have to,
Things
protect
scramble.
that.
Yep, it really is, and I paid for most of it myself too. So,
Jeez.
Gonna,
I don't want to
everything's
ask
gonna
because I think it might be a rude question. But how much was it total?
grand total about $1.5 million.
My lord, that's insane.
Yeah, well, I mean, I used to have a lot more money on my mainland bank account. Now it's about $1.5 million lighter.
It's gonna take me like a year of working to get that much money.
I'll never see that kind of money.
No, because you give it
Before
away.
I moved here, I worked for a high-tech medical research lab for 5 years, making about $500,000 a year, and I basically spent none of it. So,
Yeah, I can see how you can get to $1 million very easily like that.
Oh.
yeah.
That's a good
All right,
job.
Grandpa Ren. We gotta skedaddle. I gotta go to City Hall. I have a business council meeting.
Oh, that's good because I also
I'm
gotta go to the
heading
city.
down to the hospital for a scheduled thingy. So,
All right.
All right, thank you,
I
doctor.
will see you same time tomorrow.
Bye,
Have a good
Grandpa
one.
Randall.
It's good that you gotta go to the city because I also gotta go to the city.
Yeah, you got 5 minutes, but I told him I was gonna be 10 to 15 minutes late.
Oh, we can get there in 5 minutes.
No, I want to be fashionably late, so it's okay.
All right, then we can go to my lot first and help the cop out first.
Yeah, no problem.
It's good to see you, by the way. It's been a while.
Yeah, thanks.
So, do you want to talk about Freddy or not right now?
No, I think I do. I don't. It's well, it's not complicated, but I think
It's not fun to talk about, I guess.
it's. I think I realized that on my end that I just
You
I don't
what?
know. It's weird, you know.
All right.
Like, okay, can I just? I'm gonna premise with this. That I love Freddy. I do.
Yeah, obviously.
It's just I've noticed that he has this wall up that he's building between us. Ever since we got back from Minnesota.
Minnesota.
And you know, I remember like I get that my short-term memory is not the easiest thing to deal with. It sucks, especially from my perspective, because I have to deal with it with everyone.
You don't think that it's because of that, right? 'Cause
I don't know. I don't know anymore, to be honest.
I can tell you that it's not because of that. Freddy did tell me that he, when I asked him, hey, how you doing? He was like, could be better, like something like that. I don't remember exactly what he said, but it didn't sound like he was doing too well either, so.
And, yeah. I've noticed that, and Joey's noticed that, and a few days ago, I asked Freddy, I was with Freddy, and I told him, I'm like, hey, I know that I'm always running around, but if you need something, if you need to talk, or if you need me to listen, or if you want help, or you just need anything, I am here for you. I want to help you because I care, and you just have to be the one to let me know, and I'll stop what I'm doing. I really told him, like, I genuinely care about you and I love you, and I want to make sure that you're good.
You
And if
know
there's
he
anything
knows that though, right? You know he knows
I
that.
do. I do. But the thing is that like he said everything was okay, but I know that it's not, and I'm not gonna push him to ever talk to me. Okay, like I
No.
won't.
I mean, sometimes people just are dealing with stuff and they don't want to bother other people with it, and they want to just deal with it on their own because they're stubborn. And Freddy is stubborn, right?
Yeah, I know. This is where I kind of think that maybe his problems and he's kind of. I'm starting to think that maybe Freddy is not happy with our relationship.
Oh.
And there's a reason, right? So, you know how Theo and I and Freddy kind of did that bit where Theo and Freddy got married, and
Yeah.
you know how I call Benji my prison husband, and we joke around like that.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, like I would never actively date Benji, one because he's straight, and then Theo would never do anything with Freddy because she's respectful and we're best friends, so she wouldn't cross that line. Well, the other day, Freddy and Quentin, I was doing a bit by myself, and because I've been watching an episode of Las Vegas, and I was gonna do drive-through marriages and stuff. And fun fact, deputy mayors can actually marry people and make it certified. I learned that.
That's cool.
And so I was gonna do that because I thought it would be fun, and I was gonna utilize the Irvine. And Freddy and Quentin show up, and Quentin, prior to all of that, kind of gave me a call and was being really weird, and said, "Oh, I have some people you can marry." I'm like, "Oh, okay, perfect. Come on by. I'm at the Irvine." Those people were Freddy and Quentin, and Quentin is gay. All right, and
Oh, yeah, that makes it worse.
And Freddy and Quentin show up, and they're like, "Oh, you're gonna marry us," and I'm like, "No." Instead, I told him, "No, like, Quentin, I'm not gonna marry you to my boyfriend," and I told him like, "No," like simple no. And Freddy was just kind of, they're going back and forth, and I kind of had that nervous laugh because I didn't know how to act. It was just, I was kind of dumbfounded, and Jacob was there. And well, Freddy made a comment of how that he would just go find a different deputy mayor to do it, and I never felt more of I've never felt
I think
like
I
I
know.
was failing.
Yeah,
and stuff.
I can understand.
And I recently found out because a couple hours after all of that happened, I got a call from Freddy, but I was laying down, and so I didn't answer. I found out today that it wasn't Freddy who was trying to check in on me. It was Quentin who told Freddy to give me a call to check in on me.
Oh.
Because Freddy just kind of walked away and did his thing, and I don't know.
Yeah, that's not nice.
I just
So here's the thing, I don't. He doesn't seem like the type that would do shit like that, to be honest.
Yeah.
So that is confusing to me.
Yeah, and that's why I can tell that maybe it's something I did and I don't know what I. He's not telling me.
Nothing you did constitutes that kind of reaction, because that is just, excessive.
I've never saw a bigger red flag in my entire life. I realized.
Listen, I love Freddy, but I'm gonna agree with you that is a pretty big red flag.
Yeah.
To in your boyfriend's face be like, I want to marry this person, and then when your boyfriend obviously doesn't seem okay with that, you are like, well, I'm just gonna find a different. That is a pretty. That's not great. I don't know why he would do that.
Like, I don't hate him. I would never hate him, and I love him a lot. It's just.
Yeah.
I can't feel. I can't keep feeling that I'm failing and trying. Like if I'm messing up in a relationship, tell me, please. Just tell me what I'm doing wrong or what I'm doing to maybe make it terrible. and I'll work on growing and becoming a better person because that's what I want. But if I just keep getting no, I'm okay, and no, everything's fine, or oh, don't worry about it, then it's like, oh, okay, well, I can't I can't fix I can't I can't change things,
Mm-hmm.
and it sucks. In
Have you expressed to Freddy how that what he did was not okay and you were not okay with that?
No, I haven't even called him or texted him or anything like that. I'm trying to process everything because Damien,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Go ahead.
But first,
What?
I need you to,
Oh.
I need you to listen very closely, okay?
Yeah, give me one
Yeah.
sec.
Yeah, and take your time.
I think yeah.